All right, we should be live. Yes, indeed, killer. Just one more follow and we be at 100. It'll happen today, most likely. Very, very likely. Some days on Rumble are weird, though. Some days on Rumble, nothing happens, and other days on Rumble, it pops off, and you never know with Rumble. It's all over the place. So we are playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, as you can see, or Tears of the Cat, whichever you prefer. I'm wearing this super cool armor. Look at this super cool armor. Yeah, you super cool armor. What you doing? And last time on Dragon Ball Z, we got this super cool armor. We started doing more stuff into the game. We went into the new area. We've been marking stuff all over the map like crazy. Places that we need to go, things that we need to do. But right now, we're going to try to help out this Tulu dude. And I think I'm going to start by trying to go for that. So we talked to all these people here. They talked about Tulu. They're like, Tulu this, Tulu that. And he's an impulsive kid who thinks quite a lot of himself. He sounds a lot like a young Rivali. How's it going, Sword and Private Tomcat? If it starts to get really cold up here, I'm just gonna deal with it. I do have enough money and probably enough gems to buy, like, I can buy at least 1 or 2 pieces of that armor. With the gems, I could probably buy all of it. But I want to kind of just deal with the cold. You know, almost like a challenge mode, you know what I mean? It just seems more interesting to me if I'll have to deal with the cold rather than just being able to bypass it entirely with really good armor. So our first level of cold we're keeping, our armor here. But we might eat a meal every now and then, but mostly I'm gonna try to do with like fire and stuff too. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Oops. That there. I happened to expect to meet. I hadn't expected to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains? Lazy Saturday. Hey, how's it going, Kenneth? It does remind me something I meant to do before I started the stream and I forgot yet again. Let me take care of my eyeballs. Stupid eyeballs. Why can't you just see straight? Something I notice right when I start reading every dang time, you know, that double vision. Alright, hopefully that helps. I hadn't expected to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in mountains in this weather? Yeah, I'm like that with my stupid brain sometimes too. Remember, I used to be able to think straight, but now I'll forget simple words that I used to just, you know, never had happened. You should be good, gamer boy. Don't you see how cold it has gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it. But I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. If you go further up the slope, you'll see the Urba South Summit Cave. My friends are there now, gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find the bonfire, warm yourself up at the cave. Well, instantly, we're back down to being chilly, obviously. I'm genuinely thinking about skipping out on the tower. Nah. I mean, this is clearly like a back path meant to go to the tower. Hasn't started getting that cold yet, other than the one level of chill. Oh, there. A cave in. You've got to be kidding me. How am I supposed to get inside now? What's wrong? Well, take a gander for yourself. I was hauling food out of there, and when the entrance collapsed, now what do I do? Could have picked some bomb flowers from the other caves. Could have used them to blow these rocks away. What foul luck. I hate to leave all the food behind, but maybe I just need to call today a wash and come back tomorrow. Bombs, you say? Oops. You got any rocks around here? There we go. Do 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 do. Get to the tower. Man, this is one tough wall. What is this ice thing? Is that my attacks being powered up, maybe? Bro, this is ridiculous. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft. Bro, you didn't say how big this cave-in is. I'm playing Minecraft here. Alright, we did it. Just widen it up a little bit with the last of our durability. Hey, those rocks didn't know what hit them. You're amazing. Now I can bring some supplies back to the village. Thank you so much. Oh right, I need to reward you somehow. Don't I? Here, take this. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Alright, money. I was about to say, don't give me food. You need food. Alright. I'm gonna go check if that food is still good. Thanks for opening the path for me. He should be fine, right? We're gonna have to go in there and check on him after we get past all this stuff. Look at this. I should have came here with a freaking fire wand, man. I can go back. There's some places that had fire wands. Look at this. Oops. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, don't fake me out now. What's going on? Why can't I climb that? There we go. Trying to troll me. What the heck is all this? Who put all this here, man? Who's responsible for this? Nintendo? I mean, they went wild with all this. That's fire wand enough for me, Soren. How's it going, Donder? And Gamer Boy, I think I haven't said hi to you yet, even though I've responded to you talking. They look like thorns. Yeah, they do look like a little brambly evil thing. I want to know who's responsible for it and what was their goal. Do you have phasmophobia? I do have phasmophobia. I played it with a couple of friends. I made a little short video series of it. It's one of the few popular type of games that I played. I mostly don't play games that are popular because I don't play games because they're popular, right? They have to be games that I'm already interested in myself, like this. It's a big chunk of map right there. Surface map update. All right. That's a big chunk of map. Mm-hmm. Maybe you. There's no talent killer. Okay. Oh, hold on. Me. Make sure I. Okay, that one's already been marked. We'll worry about the Sky Island stuff a little later. That's the archery place, I believe. All right. Oops. I like how they just leave it open for you. You can just do it again. That's funny. All right. Let's head back down. What's that? All right. And let's go see what's going on in here through this cave. Roscoe's Pass Cave. So this might be a passage to bypass the cold. Thanks for helping to keep our food supplies intact. I'll deliver them to the village as soon as I've packed them up. Where's Tulin? Tulin, do you need him for something? He's out collecting food at another cave. Oh my god, my princess is at another castle, apparently. I'm pretty sure he was with the Gisan group. There's a bonfire burning outside the entrance of the cave he was headed to, so that should help you find him. It'll be a good place to warm up and rest if you feel yourself starting to freeze too. Yeah, I play all kinds of games. I don't always stream all the games I play. Sometimes I'll stream some of the more oddball games I play. Like I think I streamed Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead a few times. I've recently started playing What was that, that game? Caves of Cud. Recently started playing that again. I'm a big fan of that thing. True Flurry Rush. Oh, that's a root. I thought that was something. Started playing Caves of Cud and played, what's that one game? Star Sector and all kinds of weird games. That you don't send to see. That are not very popular games, you know? Basically, I don't do a good job at picking games that are good for my channel. Look at the size of all this stuff, man. You know what? Look at this. An extra rusty claymore. Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Letting the cold in. The cave was better when I didn't let the cold in. But you know what? It wasn't safer, man. There could have been another cave in. Those rocks weren't stable. See you later, Donder. Have a nice one. FPS. Yeah, first-person shooters, I've never been a big fan of them. I mean, like I was when I played Doom back in the day, but... I got you, buddy. I freed you. Wait, did I not free him fully? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? You had like 10 times the health, my man. Get out of here. I'm just not a fan of FPSs. I like third-person shooters, but I don't even really play those that much anymore. I like to look at my character. I think first person is lazy. Come here. It's easier on character animations. You notice how wonky it looks when a character in first person is moving around and you see another player playing and it's like, ooh, that looks weird. Why are they moving weird as hell? But then you got to have like a more natural sort of turning and weight to the character on how they move and stuff like that when you're doing third person. You don't have to do that when you're doing first person. You can just do whatever you want. Keep in mind, I couldn't afford a fancy PC or anything like that, so I liked Doom quite a bit, and I was playing it on the Super Nintendo, bro. I was playing the Super Nintendo Doom, and I still liked it. So yeah, I don't have problems with first-person shooters back in the day. It's just I feel like you don't need to. Maybe for competitive gaming, it's better. I don't know, because you have to expose yourself to peek around corners, and maybe that's more balanced for a more aggressive play style or something. I don't know. I just know it doesn't feel good to play it, in my opinion. It just doesn't, well, not even in my opinion, just for me, it doesn't feel good to play it. Obviously, it's my opinion. It doesn't look good to watch it for me either. I'm like watching the characters do all this weird movement, and It just looks jagged and just weird. But then, like, I remember back in the day when Metal Gear Solid 4 came out on the PlayStation 3. Oh boy, I played the hell out of that game now. Online, there was an online mode for that game. I played that game to like to a ridiculous level. And man, that game would have been a lot more popular if they would have allowed if you didn't have to create an online account separate from the game. Like if you could just log on and play it. But no, you had to like log on, you had to connect to a website, create a Konami account, do all this dumb shit and jump through all these hoops, and then you're finally able to play it. And that, so after you spent 30 minutes creating an account so you could play the game, you get in a match and it matches you against me, and I'm so damn good at the game that half the time I'm like, you know what, I'm just not even gonna use a weapon. I'm just gonna go in there barehanded and stealth around and like just CQC motherfuckers. They're gonna come at me and they're doing all this thing, and I'm just like, nah, your gun's mine now. I'm gonna take your gun from you. I'm gonna shoot you with your own gun after I knock you unconscious, but I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna teabag you. I'm gonna hump your face a little bit with a little weird crouch thing. I'm gonna drag your unconscious body into the corner and attract your allies into this room so that I can trap them and start playing with their bodies as well. I'm just gonna do all kinds of sick shit to you. And meanwhile, they're coming in here with all these big weapons and they're trying their best to kill me, and I'm just like, nah, dude, I'm just gonna beat you to death with my bare hands. I'm gonna embarrass you. And so then they quit playing the game because it took them a half a damn hour to get into the game, and they get into the game and they're like, what is this, dude? I can't even beat a guy with the gun and he's got nothing. He just got a knife in his bare hands. How am I not beating him? How is this possible? I was a CQC expert. My first game on console was Super Nintendo was Kirby. Kirby's a good game to play for a first game, man. Had an NES for my first, then a Sega Genesis, then a PS1, then an OG Xbox. You're a brand trader. I'd play every single console I could if I would have been able to afford it. Ice Keys eyeballs are imbued with freezing power and are useful when making elixirs. Attach one to an arrow and grant a homing quality to an arrow. If I finally got, when I had my own job and I could start investing in stuff, an ice piece wing, don't let this pretty frozen surface fool you. It blasts out a dangerous freezing frost when stimulated. I didn't I finally had my own job to buy my own things because my mom was never wealthy, obviously, and so I would buy my own stuff. And I remember a friend of mine who I went over to his place and played some D&D with, he had a computer and he had this game called Ultima Online on it, and he was explaining some stuff he was doing in the economy in the game, and you know, it was an online game and it was an MMORPG, like one of the first out there. And I was like, oh man, I really want to play this game. So I saved up and got myself a computer. I paid someone who said they knew how to build computers to build me a crappy computer, and I got me a copy of Ultima Online. That was like one of the first computer games I played. So, like, one of the first computer games I ever played was an MMORPG. But I'd always loved computer games without knowing that they were computer games. What the? Who hit me with a fan? What? How is that thing generating wind? I don't even understand. Hold up, I need to get down here. I don't know what's going on over there. Okay, this is the guy generating wind. How are you doing that? Oh, I guess all the bird weapons generate wind now. That's interesting. Hey, don't do it. All right. Yeah, let's use this. Give me your ice thingies. StarCraft, Warcraft, Diablo, Classic Blizzards. I had skipped over the Diablo, man. That was never a game I had ever gotten into. I was lucky that some people gave us the systems that we're getting rid of when I was a kid, because that's how I actually started with the NES and SNES and Sega Genesis. Yeah, that's a good way to start, man. Got the N64, but it was from me and my brothers. And my older brother got the PlayStation 1 for his birthday. Before that, I think PlayStation 1 is one heck of a birthday gift for sure back in the day, if you were, especially if you were into RPGs. That, I haven't ever seen anything like that to this day. Like, the drought of games of like nice genres, like of branching out, everything started to become homogenized. Everything was like just there was a lot more in gaming. And then the PlayStation 1 came out, and it was just, I have never seen an explosion like that before, man. That was crazy. There was so much good stuff in one place. But yeah, I'd been enjoying PC games a long time without realizing they were PC games, like XCOM UFO Defense, or whatever it was called, was one of my favorite games on the PlayStation. That was a launch title too. I didn't get it at launch, obviously, because I didn't have a PlayStation at launch. The game that I finally was able to beg my mom to get me a PlayStation with was Final Fantasy VII. They were putting them Final Fantasy VII trailers, and I was already in the middle of a drought with the Nintendo 64, wishing, where are my RPGs? Where are my RPGs? And then they were like, oh, a new Final Fantasy game. I'm like, a Final Fantasy? It's on PlayStation now? And then I need a PlayStation. And I look at the trailer, and they showing the stars, and they're doing all the cutscenes, and I'm like, oh my god, this is the greatest video game ever made. So I had to have a PlayStation. Yeah, this guy has a feather edge. Yeah, produces a strong wind. Double edge Rito sword with a decayed blade. So all Rito weapons produce wind now. That's interesting. A gray one and a green one. Yeah, I remember I had the normal one, but I do know that that gray one was the hot stuff. I mean, the green one was the hot stuff. I remember seeing some people with that thing. I wonder if that inspired like Xbox, Microsoft. I wonder if they were like, oh man, let's do that green, because it wasn't their console, like one of their consoles was see-through green too. I don't remember which one, but they had like a see-through green variant. I'm almost certain of it. Yeah, when I had gotten a PC, my PC was almost exclusively used for MMORPGs back in the day. Like, I played one shooter on it, and I quit playing it because I was like, bro, there's no way these people aren't cheating. Like, this is incredibly ridiculous. Like, there was like, I would watch which way they were doing, and I'm like, there's no way they're not cheating. What is happening? There's no way. And so then I looked into it, and I found out how easy it was to cheat, And I was like, man, screw this. And I stopped playing shooters on the PC because it was so easy. Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon, and with the blizzard and all. It was the thing that attracted that not attracted, but the thing that like exposed it enough the most to me was just switching to people's cams and watching them track players through walls, because that's how I did it. I was like, that just doesn't feel right? And so I looked it up. I looked up I was like, you know, how are these people seeing through walls? Because they have to be seeing through walls. And I found out how easy it was. And I was like, I'm going to prove these people are cheating. I know damn well they're cheating. So then the next time I got into a server where I felt like people were cheating, I went ahead and backed out of the server. And I put cheats on my game. And I went back in. I did not get detected by the stupid anti-cheat system that was supposedly there, and then I just ran up and let myself die and switched over to the camera, the people who I suspected were cheating, and I watched them, and they were just like looking at people through walls the whole match. I was like, man, and that was it. Like after that, I uninstalled the game and I never played another. To this day, I have never played another competitive shooter on the PC. Oof. Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon, with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here? Didn't have much of third-party franchises, and it had no RPGs too, gamer boy. I think they literally had a game called RPG because everyone was like, where are the RPGs? And so they came out with like an RPG 64 or something stupid like that. Competitors, because discs were so much easier to develop and cartridges were, but Nintendo just wasn't friendly to that. Like, you can look into the history of Nintendo like would legit say stuff like I can't remember the exact words. They just were not friendly to third-party developers for a long time. They were downright mean to them. Story time was Eric, exactly. It's a huge mistake in Nintendo during the GameCube era. Nintendo disc is smaller than the competitors, which led to, once again, the lack of third-party franchises. It's not just that their console was harder to develop for, it's that Nintendo was like, we're better than you and we don't like you and we're not going to help you, to third-party developers. Like, they had that attitude. Like, they publicly like said messed up stuff. Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's farther in this cave in Gießen. They're scavenging for food. No, it's not. I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. So be on guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around on the walls. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding the Tulin. And Sony bent over backwards. Like, it was a new system for people to develop on, so you know that they're going to struggle to figure it out at first. But no, Sony bent over backwards to help game developers, dude. They went all in. Sony was all in trying to help game developers. So like, oh, it's just easier to make games over here. Like, we're getting tons of support from Sony. They're desperate to have games on their system. Wow, now their system's blowing up and everyone's buying it. So there's a huge install base growing insanely quick. Much faster than freaking Nintendo's growing. Y'all gotta keep him, like, one thing a lot of people don't know about Nintendo is that Nintendo has only 2 anomalies in their life. Like, their first console did well, then their console after that did worse, and then their console after that did worse. Like their consoles steadily did worse. There's only 2 exceptions: the Nintendo Switch and the Wii. And the Wii, and both of them were because of gimmicks. The Switch is because it's a handheld main console, and that attracted people to it. And so we lucked out and got all these amazing games on it that we wouldn't have otherwise had. And what was the Wii, because of the motion controls. They were like one of the first ones to do the motion controls, and they're like, look, you can play bowling with your family, wiggle 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 wiggle. But the Wii was like a fake successful console. It sold way more units than it should have. Its install base, I mean, its attach rate for the games were low though. Like, compared to how many consoles they sold nowhere near as many games as they should have, which is the opposite with the Switch. What Switch has going for it is that a lot of people bought into the gimmick of, hey, I can play games on the go that in their full-fledged games. And so people were like, oh man, this game that I already own on the computer, I'll just buy it on the Nintendo Switch and then I can play it on the go. This game I already own on the PlayStation, I'll just buy it on the Nintendo Switch and I'll just play it on the go. Like, like a lot of people were rebuying their games on an inferior system, but because they could play it on the go. I've been distracting myself. I don't really remember what was going on outside. Yeah, dude, Nintendo was so full of themselves. They still are. From a legal standpoint, they still are. But Nintendo was so insanely full of themselves. And they commissioned those consoles and they're like, meh. We know you spent all that time in R&D on and all that stuff, but we don't care. We don't want your shit. And then look what happened. So yeah, there's lots of paths out there I can still go, so I'll have to pay attention to that. They're the Rivali of game companies, yeah. Oof. This one dangerous looking area here. Whee! Oh wait! I was having fun, game. How was there a puddle that was frozen over? That's some fake news. I'm hoping that Nintendo learned their lesson, but I don't think they did. I think that the next... I don't think they did, man. I think there's a good chance that we're still gonna get a lot of shenanigans. I don't have anything that I want to use to break this. So, we're just not gonna break it. Yeah, the thing is that, man, they just weren't doing that hot regardless. The Nintendo console has great games, but they have great first-party games, but people don't buy nowadays. I think they do. I think most people buy a PC and then they buy a console or two for third-party stuff. Because PC seems to be the more economical decision, as long as you're not like trying to push it to the limit. You get about the same life as you get out of a console. Ow! You get about the same life as you get out of a console, but the games are so much cheaper. Like the PC games haven't gone to the fake $70 price tag yet either. It's so trash, man. Games are not worth $70. Scams. I did not think I'd be using the caves the whole way. What you doing over there, buddy? The thing I always do is I just point towards movies. Movies are far, far, far more expensive to make than video games. They cry about how expensive video games are, but movies are way, way, way more expensive to make. Why are they so cheap to watch? The reason why video games were justifiably expensive back in the day was because way less people played video games. Now video games are just as popular as movies. However, the price of video games have not been adjusted. They didn't go down like they should have. So you have these super overpriced video games and then these normally priced movies. With those fish, I don't need them now, but I'll need them in the future probably, right? These chill fish. Eventually I'm gonna go to the hot area. Oh, they gave me pine cones. They want me to use a pine cone. They talked a lot about that. They said the pine cones are full of these oils that create a big updraft. Welcome back, Santos. Well, the Switch is the first tablet with a removable controller that was designed for big budget AAA games and at a reasonably affordable price. Like it's gaming focus central at a reasonably-ish price. And the way they did it was by making it woefully underpowered. But then they're like, but we're Nintendo. So if you want to play your Nintendo game, that's how you gotta play it. And so all the Nintendo people bought it. Whee! And then other people bought it too. And it doesn't hurt that it was the cheapest console on the market, so it was a more popular buy for parents, for their kids. I mean, if I was a kid in my parents' car all the time. And my parent was taking me around, and I'm just a little kid in my parents' car, I think I would want the Nintendo Switch. It might not be the most powerful system, but it has most of these good games that are coming out. Plus it has the really fun Nintendo games. And I can play it anywhere we go. As an adult, it didn't have much value to me. Luckily, like, I'm very happy I have this console. And I'm very, very lucky that an extraordinarily generous subscriber bought it for me. Because I wouldn't have been able to afford to get this for myself. And I got to play all these really great first-party games on it. And I finally got to go back to playing Nintendo games that I'd always loved, but I just couldn't justify buying them. Yeah, Frank, he's unfortunately no longer with us. But I even like made him his own emote. He got me a Nintendo Switch, Breath of the Wild, Super Mario Odyssey, Monster Hunter. One I can't remember which Monster Hunter it was. Frank disappeared without a word during COVID, Gamer Boy. He was taking care of his sick father during COVID, and then he never came back. He just disappeared. Let's see. Yeah, it was years ago now. Yeah, that's my hope too. He was here every single day, no matter what, unless it was an emergency. My hope is that I somehow said something that disgusted him and he just decided he didn't like me anymore. Because the alternative would suck a lot, you know? Alright, so I want to get up there on that ledge. But that was years ago. We've been through this now multiple times. That's what happens when we all know each other. And I've been around for years. The last person it happened to was Daily Shaver. It super sucks. The worst part of it is not knowing exactly what happened. Like, Frank really didn't have a lot of social media to leave messages on. I left messages on his social media stuff, but Daily did. Daily had a lot of social media stuff. I left messages on his social media stuff saying if anyone knew what happened to contact me, but no, all his social media stuff just stopped being, nothing's being posted on it anymore, and no one said anything about what happened. I feel like there's like a responsibility. I feel like social media websites should have like an obituary almost, right? Like if somehow the social media website like gets like somehow like detects that you died, Like it should do something about that, right? Like it should like have like a little automatic obituary or something, or set it up in a way to where someone can do something. I don't know. Because that's with a lot of online stuff that's been going on lately. I actually want to see what's up there. I'm glad I can cancel this. With a lot of online, the way online works, and you form all these relationships with people online. And if, and then it's just nothing. I wonder how many people over the years that I've met that are dead now, and I just don't know. It's a sad, weird thing, man. The way online works, because you're not part of like the local community, so you can't just go knock on someone's door and be like, hey, what's up with such and such? Is everything okay? You can't do that. All you can do is just post, like if you happen to also know their family, but most people have different interests and whatnot, so you don't always have the same crossover. And as someone who's been, you know, getting older and been using the internet for a long time now, I see that I have that happen a lot more on the internet than in real life. I've had people die in real life. Like I've had a few people I know recently die from fentanyl. Like one of them, like I had known since forever, basically. He had every advantage in the world. He had every advantage in the world, man. He had no reason. He was doing some drugs, and they put fentanyl in it, and he just died. One of the ridiculous amount of people in America that are dying from fentanyl right now. The government doesn't talk about that, though. They talk about other things that kill people in a much smaller amount, but they won't talk about that fentanyl. What are we going to do with that boy? It's like him to fly. It's not like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just miss him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that had been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away and report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening. I'm like not paying as much attention when I'm reading things as I should be. I should be focusing more on having fun with the game. I told the others we should return right away and report them, and Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm gonna follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. A moment, I'm gonna get my eyes again, guys. Yeah. Almost. I'm gonna try to focus on the game more. Yeah. I'm super happy that I ended up having this Nintendo Switch, because I never would have ended up getting it myself until like well after the Switch lifespan, and I would probably got it secondhand used or something. When he went in and brought me a brand spanking new one, he was gonna give me his and then just buy a new one for himself. But then he found out it's kind of complicated to do transferring of profiles and ownership and all that, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll just buy a new one for him." And I'm like, "Geez, okay." I'm gonna follow them back to their nest, and he flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot the lone cedar tree and Talon's Peak. That's where I saw the monsters. Alright, so let's move here, put that here. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Yeah, so there was all these other paths that they were talking about were really cold. I didn't really have to deal with the cold at all. There was just this, they led me through these caves instead. It's kind of sad. I was looking forward to climbing the mountain and dealing with the cold. I think we're going to deal with the cold out here though. Not even that cold. It's just the normal level 1 coldness. What are you guys doing, huh? Telling stories. This guy. Why are you holding a sign in this random place, dude? Oh, he's got a little board down here. This is one of the most supported signs he's ever had. That should be good. It might fall a little bit on this side. It shouldn't fall that way though, based on the ground and how it's positioned on the ground, but you never know with this game, so let's just put this up here and yeah, let's have it like this. Alright. Just let it go, man. Let it go. Just let it go. It was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. All right. Yeah, same thing as always. Thought maybe he would talk about something different being up here in the frozen mountain. He always says the same stuff. Alright, well, bye, sign guy. How many times have we helped this sign guy now? Quite a few. Keep thinking something's gonna change with him, but nothing ever does. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I swear. Get in that fire. Oh crap, I thought I would hit him. Ah! That was rude! Just let me... Oh. That's how this armor works? That's crazy. That's an interesting way to make the armor work. Oh, I needed that horn right there. I should be able to enhance that other armor now. A swallow bow. This bow is a favorite among Rito warriors. Bowstring have been specially engineered for aerial combat, which allows it to draw faster than a normal bow. If I could get back up here easily, I think I would teleport away and enhance my armor. But we'll just deal with it. Yeah, I figured that's what it would be. Like, I thought he would be like dealing with the cold. Look, we got a little troop. We got a little troop of dudes. It's my stuff now. Peace out, losers. I got your fruit. Alright, what do we got going on here? He says something about the cedar tree, but wait, I'm here. I'm not really understanding where he meant. Maybe he means that one? No, I guess I have to go. Wait, hold on. Looks like there's a path up this way. I was about to say, it looks like I have to go up the other way. This looks like a more direct path if you just come back a little bit this way. I don't know what it is, but it feels like the shield surfing is more, it feels like you can control it better. Something about it feels tighter. Huh. It's weird. I felt like there was a difference. You think it's more responsive? Yeah, it feels like it is. Look at these guys. They look like obsidian, don't they? When you defrost them, they look pretty cool. There's Tulin. Tulin cruising. He's shaking though. He's not. I don't think he's freezing though. I think he's just shaking with anger. Ha ha ha! I found you. In the Rumble for almost a month now. One of the realest people about. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Kenneth. It's time to put Tulin in timeout. Could have gotten himself killed. You're right. What would his parents think, you know? Risking his life like this. He's just a kid. He needs to lead this kind of life risking stuff for adults. You're the future, you dummy. You can't be throwing away your life. Unless your name's Dink. Your name's Dink. You can do all kinds of crazy stuff. It doesn't matter if you're a kid. Yeah, that guy has a bow. You see that, right? These guys can shoot bows now? Huh. There is one thing I need to mark before I get distracted. Alright, let's talk to Tulin. Should have kept my guard up. Stupid monster. Are you shaking with anger or cold, buddy? What, Link? Where'd you come from? Alright, remember yesterday, guys? We gotta remember Tulin from yesterday, okay? Look how happy he was to see Dink. This is his reaction when he saw him. He's so happy. He's just the happiest little bird ever. Link by System of the Down. Not Link, where did you come from? What happened? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. I figured that might be what was going on. That I had to retrieve it for a quest. But then I thought about it and I was like, but the monster's like over a mountain. If I kill him and he drops that bow in a random place and I can't find it, then I would fail the quest, right? So maybe that's not it. But it's starting to seem that way now. See? That's the bow napper. I think I have one of those in my pocket. Do you want it? I've got to get it back. Help me out, Dink. Sure, no problem. Really? Thanks. Did you? This man said, did you? Did you know I could blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? That's what they told me. Look how proud he looks, dude. Look how proud he looks. Have you bothered to try to teach other people this ability? Or like Rivali, are you going to keep it to yourself? And name it after yourself. This better not be called the Tula Gust or something. I'd do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where the monster went. Just tell me where to point that gust and I'll make it for you. Look at this. They've got like full on pictures. Tulin's power of wind. When Tulin's aura is charged, this man has aura. And it looks like Sheikah aura. Look at it's blue. When Tula's aura is charged, he can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed with paragliding. So, let me get this straight. Nintendo saw speedrunners doing wind bombing, and Nintendo said, let's make that a mechanic. Look at this dude, he's about to go Super Saiyan on me. Let's go! Bro, he's following me. That's epic. I didn't expect him to be following me. Bro, this is just like the trailer. I have a little companion. We should just be able to shoot him down at this point, right? Just shoot him down to where he'll drop the bow over top of this. Think I'll be able to do it here. Nice. We didn't even need to make him drop it on it.
Oh.
Here we go. You big time dink. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. I mean, you could just got a new one. Aren't those things brittle? Do they not break for you? Because they break for me. Am I just that powerful? Oh yeah, I miss Rivali's Gale as soon as I didn't have it too. The thing about it though is that Rivali's Gale is super amazing for exploring where you've already gone and you're just doing a thing you've already know. It's just a big time saver. But I don't like to use Rivali's Gale to just bypass huge sections of the game that I haven't engaged in yet. So even if I had Rivali's Gale right now, I wouldn't engage with it most of the time. Like if I had the option to walk a clearly defined path with a set of clearly defined obstacles versus use Rivali's Gale to just glide over all of it, I would just walk that path if I hadn't walked it before. Because I feel like I'm using a level skip, you know? I've never been one for that kind of thing. There's more of them. Unless the level's boring and I've already played it a bunch of times, I don't want to skip it. Listen to this music. It's a pew, 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 pew. Like it had like a little spacey sounds. All right. That's not good. They're not going to make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Woohoo! What is this? A falcon bow. A highly refined Rito-made bow created by a master Rito craftsman. Rito warriors favor it for its superior rate of fire, which helps them excel even further at aerial combat. I really like how this little dude's fighting with me, dude. Stop it. You got this guy. You want to get him? Or is your AI programmed to not mess with people who are frozen? Because if it is, that's very smart. I think it might be. He's not messing with them. Yeah, his AI is programmed to not mess with frozen people. That's very good programming, Nintendo. Good job. Like, don't waste my CC on an attack that isn't like something that I want to have happen. We did it. Hey, look, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. Look at Tulin's face, bro. He's so shocked. What? Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else. Oi! Hey, Tulin, Link.
Huh. Oh.
What he said. That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Aw, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. The biggest and strongest dudes were archers. Yeah, that's true. It depends on the army and it depends on the war, but most people, when they think about like archers, they think of like the British longbowmen or war bows or just bowmen, I guess they would call them back in the day. There was a period of time where you were supposed to practice weekly. From being a young kid, you're supposed to practice weekly at archery. It was a highly encouraged thing by the British royalty. I guess their own government, right? And so people from birth, well, not from birth, but from a very young childhood were training on bows, and it required a lot of strength to use a bow that was meant for war. We're talking about there were bows that people would use that would be over 200 pounds. And I'm not like, as in the draw was 200 pounds. Those were the extreme end. But then there'd be like, it would be common for them to be like 180 or 160 as well. Like there were plenty of them that were like that as well. And like if you were like drawing a bow that was only like 100 pound or something, like you were like a wuss. And if you think about it, when you're drawing a bow that's 100 pound, what you're doing is you're pulling 100 pound with your back muscles over and over and over again during the course of a battle till your fingers bleed, or you die, or you win. Now, I shouldn't say till your fingers bleed, because you continue even when your fingers are bleeding, because you'll die or you'll win. So bowmen in that era, in those specific armies, were actually the strongest. Quite often soldiers, upper body wise, they had incredible amounts of strength. I mean, they're lifting weights their whole life, basically. When you're practicing archery, you're lifting weights, huge amounts of weights. And they do it weekly, too. From childhood. Gradually getting heavier and heavier draws. Because, you know, the bows are too easy to draw. And there were, of course, the lazy soldiers who would, it was a point of pride, though, right? It was a point of pride. But there were, of course, the lazy soldiers who would, like, leave their bow stringed more than it should be, which would allow the bow to follow the string or something, I think was the terminology for it. And which means that the longbow would start to warp, which would make it easier to pull, right? But people would see that and then they'd make fun of you, right? So at least that's what we have in the writings and all that stuff from back then. But yeah, they bowmen in video games and movies and stuff like that, they're weak. But nowadays you don't actually have to be as strong with modern bows. The way they work. I mean, these bows aren't that modern. They're a lot more modern than the longbow. The British longbow was like just a big hunk of wood. Yeah, easier to pull, meant less power. Yeah. But they would even like they had all like. They have lots of writings about this stuff. They had like little rituals that they would do. History class found. Thank you very much, Killer, by the way. Again, thank you very much, man. They had writings. They would be like, I can't remember what they called it, but they would like burn their old bow when it was it would just either they got stronger or the bow was following the string too much or something like that, and they were like, they got themselves a bow with a much heavier pull. Yeah, look at this shit. look at my bow. So you can imagine, obviously there were the lazy people, but there was obviously a lot of people flexing on each other. It's a point of pride, you know. Everybody's basically when your job isn't just to shoot straight and no one really knows who's shooting the straightest. No, your job is to lift weights basically, and everyone's like looking at each other, seeing exactly how much they're lifting with their weights. And so, you know how men are. Bowmen were strong, man. They were not little elven skinny people. Like, they weren't like if being a bowman was like such a simple, easy thing to do and it required a lot less strength, you would think that they would have started recruiting women and just making them all bowmen, but they didn't. Now with the little pulley system and stuff they have with like compound bows and all the little things that they can do nowadays with like pulleys and composite this and fiberglass that and all this stuff, they make it so that with that little pulley system that the bow will have like a large draw weight to it, but the pulleys make it so that the weight is only for a very short amount of time. So it's like, if it's like 100-pound bow, which is nothing for like them back in the day, but is a lot for a modern person. If it was like 100-pound bow with a modern like pulley system, you go to pull that string back and it's not that tough. You're not pulling 100 pounds. Then you get to this point in the middle where you have a good amount of leverage on it, and that's where it's really hard to pull for a second, and then you pull past that and then it starts to get easier again. And one other thing that people don't know is that just because a bow is small doesn't mean it's got a low draw weight. Like, you see these bows that they're using, there's these other types of war bows like this where they use different types of wood that they layer in on each other, and they glue it, and they do all this fancy stuff to it, and they have it shaped in a specific way. And the bow, these are not that, but it's similar to that. These are not that because they don't curve back the other way. I'll show you what I mean. So the compound bow is the one with the like pulleys and whatnot, right? But then you have these things, and you would think that a bow like this, and this is before it's strung too, you would think a bow, you'll see the size here in a second. I'll show you how small it is. Make sure I'm not like, yeah, here we go. Open image, a new tab, because I want it to be focused. Open image, a new tab. Open image, a new tab. Oops, I didn't do it. Open. Alright. So this is like before it's strung. This is actually pretty interesting here. You would think these bows here. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find my little sharing thing. Give me a second, guys. This should be it right here. This is before it's like strung. You would think a little bow like this would actually be, and this is the kind of thing it looks like after it's strung. You can see what I mean by it. Like, it has that shape, but notice the difference between this and like the video game thing going on here, where that just follows, it just doesn't come back. But with the, here we go, with these actual composite bows, notice that they loop back too. They come back, and so they have this shape like here where it's starting to come back. And these things create like a crazy, this like little bow. They can have bows that are as small as this right here that are like 100 and something pound pull, and it's not easy. That little asshole will break you. Like, let me see if I can find a oh, so this here is supposedly 100-pound composite bow. Now let me show you, let me get the other one up to 100. Let me make sure I get someone drawing it. Here we go. Here's someone drawing a 100-pound longbow. At least that's what it's labeled as. You know, these people could be lying, but it checks out, right? Like, this is the kind of stuff I already know. Like, see this dude here? This is like a longbow, like basically a 100-pound longbow. Look at his face. This is the sissy bow. And then this is the same strength bow, by the way. This is a 100-pound bow. Look at his face. He's pulling a, like, when he, like, to separate this from this is basically 100 pounds. That you're to make this go here is like 100 pounds of force. And that's like a light bow. That's not a good bow for war. But look how small that bow is. You don't have to have these big, giant, hulky chunks of wood. You, like those little tiny bows that you see them using, sometimes those bows, if they were, you know, like built for war, which they tend to supposedly be built for war when you see these movies and whatnot, and it's like, oh, there's some woman drawing it, but she's like drawing it with like 2 fingers, and like the strings all wobbly and stuff while she's drawing it. They're holding it at full draw for several seconds as they're taking aim. No, that's bullcrap, bro. Anyways, I didn't listen when Gisan tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. Oh, look like Tulin's learning some humility. Yeah, samurai. The samurai bows are weird. I can't remember what they call them anymore. They have these giant bows. They look so weird. Look at this thing. But they probably have the same problem nowadays. Like, look, it's cut off. It's such a tall bow that it's cut off. Like, it keeps going up. Look how high that thing goes. But I mean, there's a good chance that guy's not beast mode. He's an elderly person. He could be. There's elderly person that are strong as people who are strong as hell. Heck, look at Arnold. Arnold's still strong as hell, right? But I don't know what the average draw weight of a samurai's bow was. Who knows? I thought I was fully fledged, and there's probably no way I could have gotten back on my own. I bet now you see why we're treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad had been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? Seems unlikely you let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above the clouds. Princess Zelda flew above the cloud. How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we've not going to get to the bottom sitting around here. Tulin Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the clouds. You say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report because I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside the cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but a strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. A book, I recommend books all the time. A series of books that are really good about archery. Like, there's a historical fiction writer that is really fun to read. I believe in, if you're buying it, there's 2 titles for the books. Yeah, yep, there's The Grail Quest and The Archer's Tale. By Bernard Cornwell. He likes to write historical fiction, so he'll take something where there's sort of, it depends on how far back he's writing, but he likes to put a lot of realism in what he writes. And so a lot of the stuff that he writes about in the Archer's Tale series or the Grail Quest series, however you want to name it, I mean refer to it as, is a it tries to use as realistic it tries to be realistic about it. Like it does it a lot. So he does a lot of research, and I'm sure he's probably, like, I can't remember everything, but I'm sure he's probably gotten some stuff wrong because, like, because people get stuff wrong all the time, and because we misinterpret, like, writings or things like that, and then there's new knowledge comes out and testing and things is like, oh, actually, this is how it worked. They didn't work that way. But at the very least, when he wrote his books, he wrote them with the mechanical knowledge of how we believed all those things were working and used back in the day. So pretty cool, pretty cool. And he's done that with a lot of his stuff. Bernard Cornwell is actually one of my favorite historical fiction writers, where he'll take like real stories. He did it the Sharp Tales or something, I believe they were called, where it was about the British just doing all kinds of crazy stuff, and him being a rifleman as a private and getting gradually promoted. The Sharp series is a long series of books. I read all of them. I don't know if they still are writing them, because I haven't read books in a few years. So Cornwell's a badass name. I believe there's a Cornwell in some of his books, though, but an actual historical figure. That's what they'll do. Like he takes like historical figures like Alfred the Great and creates a fictional character who tends to be a badass and puts them in that world and makes a lot of the most pivotal events that happen that we have knowledge of historically revolve around his character that he created, and his character actually has influence over the things that are happening. So it's cool because if you know the history, you know what he's talking about, and you know the actual real events that we have that have taken place, and it's cool to see him like put his spin on it in a way that makes it this interesting dramatic story where you're rooting for this character. Sometimes it's a lot closer to history than others though. Right? Like a lot of the big, especially with like it'll be crazy how he gets his character, like with the big series with something like the Sharp's Tales. Like his character is all over the damn place because obviously there's a lot of like big battles that took place, and he wanted to have his character be in all these big battles that took place and whatnot. How's it going, Second Amendment rights? Yeah. Bernard Cornwell. He writes very fun historical fiction. My favorite of his was they actually made a TV show about it. I watched the first like few episodes and I didn't like it that much because I feel like they missed out on some of the most cool things that happened, and they skipped over so many things. Like there was one scene in particular that I was really looking forward to having visually represented, and I wasn't a fan. Like it was actually, it took place with Alfred the Great, and I can't remember what this series is called anymore for some reason. The Saxon's Tales, I believe, or something like that. And what it was is this dude it was such a cool scene, dude, because Alfred he's the king now, and the main character, he didn't even Uhtred didn't even know that he was helping Alfred at that point. He was just helping some random person, and they were being chased by the Danes, and they were like on a little ford crossing a river, and like Uhtred like got his little bloodlust going. He was like going barbarian mode, and he was standing his ground in the middle of the ford, and his opponents have heavier armor, so they couldn't like go off to the side of the ford, and when they did, they would sink, and he took advantage to cut them down. And meanwhile, the king is behind him, like disguised as like a peasant trying to escape, and Uhtred's just losing his mind. He's like, come and die. Like he's like losing his mind and like screaming for them to come and die. And the Danes are like starting to lose heart. Like they're like, oh crap, this dude's crazy. And he's so like, his bloodlust is going so much that he knew the Danes that were attacking too, especially the guy who was in charge of that group. And he knew that like he said something about his mother, and he knew. And then the guy's like face softened, and because this guy was a big mama's boy, he like loved his mother who had died. And when Uhtred mentioned this dude's mother, and the guy's like, oh yes, and his face softened, and you hear the internal monologue of Uhtred at that moment, and he's like saying that he knew at that moment, with just a set of kind words, he could easily just cross sides right at that moment, and they would let him join the Danes and this and that, right? And by that time, I think Uhtred realized that it was Alfred or something like that. I can't remember. And but he had the bloodlust going, so he didn't. So then he started insulting his mother, and he got him off, which is the worst thing you could do to that guy. That guy was a big mama's boy. You do not insult his mama. And so he started insulting his mama, and they started sending more people, and Uhtred's just cutting them down like a madman. Because it was 1v1. And not only that, but he wasn't advancing, so they had to advance over the corpses of their friends to get to him, and he was just cutting them down. Very cool scene in the book, like epic. It was so amazing. And then they put it in the show, and it was over like that, and it was boring, and it wasn't, like, he didn't even, like, I don't even think he was like, come and die. Like, I don't think he was freaking out like that. Like, I was like, come on, bro. And I just stopped watching after that. I didn't even care anymore. All right, how's it going, Shred? 100 followers? This is my 100th follower, man. I appreciate it. We should get back to the game. I'm like talking about Bernard Cornwell right now. I really enjoyed his books. Uhtred was such a fun character. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but that's a different series of books than the Archer's Tale. The Archer's Tale series was good too. But like I said, if you want to like see some historical fiction that tries to be more accurate to like what bowmen were like, then watch the Archer's Tale. Or not watch, but read. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing this stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts of will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. Oh. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Tiba. Dad said that? Oh. Yep. And I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time you go with Link and find Princess Zelda and whatever is causing this blizzard. No problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up in the Sky Islands near Erba Peak. Let's check there first. Oh. Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Tulin's recent ordeal has taught him a valuable lesson about working together. Even Hearth can see that the young Rito has matured. Go to Tulin in the Sky Islands above Erba Peak, where he claims he saw Princess Zelda. Bro, I have a party member. Or do I? Yep, there, I got a party member. That's cool as heck. When I saw that you had like little party members in the trailer, I was thinking that you could like pick up a second controller and your friend could control them. That seems like a very Nintendo thing to do. I need to do emotes as well, Kenneth. I'll try to start working on that eventually. A podcast? Yeah, I can talk for hours for sure. About just about anything. I'm sure the two of you can overcome anything if you work together. Don't worry about Tiba. You two should get going. Bring me back a nice souvenir, okay, bud? Our investigations haven't revealed what's above those clouds. You should be ready for anything before you head out. I wonder if I go up and not come back down. I do realize that it didn't tell me how to get up there as well. Not even a clue. My assumption is to get there by using the this thingy and traveling along the top. Wait a second. How high up is that? Holy crap. I wonder if it's down on the ground too. The fact that it's got all that slimy juice in it means it might be. We have a gust there, but that's just gonna lead up to that top bit. Oh gosh. Calm down, buddy. You don't need to do the gusty thing. Can I tell him to stop? Okay, he chills out on his own. He chills out on his own. Good deal. That's gonna be the shield surfing place, I bet. All right. Ooh, I think I found my way up. I'm pretty sure that's the way it wants me to go. There's obviously other ways, but that one seems like the most obvious to me. So hopefully it's the most over-designed of the ways, and we get to see lots of cool things. I wonder if Tulin follows me no matter where I go. I guess we'll find out when I hit a place that I can teleport back to. Another Zonite sword. I think I'll take that. Nah, I'm good actually. Yeah, I'm good. Where am I? Yeah, I'm good. What was that sound? He said, "Woo!" You ready?
Strong wind.
I think that's the wind making that sound, maybe not him. Better not be dropping rocks on me, man. I see you up there. I really like how the devs of this game clearly saw speedrunners and whatnot using wind bombing, and we're like, let's make that a mechanic in the game. Ooh, they got freezing weapons. Oh, well, well, well. Maybe we can instigate a war. Alright, well, let's also mark this fellow here. Ah! Investigate. 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 What the f— Alright, that's it. I'm sick of your shenanigans. You brought this upon yourselves. What? Oh, there we go. Let the war begin. Oh, wow, he headshotted. All right, they're dominating. I think I need to help out them a little bit. Even the odds a bit here. Oh, he knows. Do you see him down there throwing a tantrum? Hey, don't you freeze me.
Strong wind.
That's actually kind of annoying. I'll get used to it. There should be a way to tell him to chill. Like, chill, my man. That was like, I didn't know you were gonna do that. I'm just trying to pick up items. Alright, what do we got burning over here? Just a stick? Alright. It's a thick stick. Why is it white? It's not a question mark, so it's something we found before. One unfortunate thing is I don't have a fire source for this. This might have been the fire source, but the guys might have stuck it to it without me noticing. I can make my own though. I have plenty of extras from the capsule machines. Did you say you want a gust? Exactly. Let go. Nah, let go. Let go, let go, let go. Alright, let's see if we can incorporate it into the thing with the shield. I don't know if it works that way. Alright, here we go. It does not work. Gosh darn it. Alright. Guess I have to use my own. I really don't even need that, right? I could just use a piece of wood. What do I want to give up? I could take this and then just do this. Man, I just got to pee. I just got to pee. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I've been holding it for too long. It's time to go. I went off on all these tangents talking about all these random things. I was like, I should focus on the game, but I gotta pee real bad. I just can't. I gotta go pee. Wrong side, so that doesn't even cover up my face anymore. So that means I gotta. I gotta get rid of. Man, I gotta pee. There. Okay. All right, I'm back. That's a lot better. Oh my god, everybody's floofing. Okay, here we go. All right. Wonder how long this is gonna work. Yes. Seems to be working pretty good. Use this as to get all the way up. Let me take a peek at what's up here and then I'm gonna go back down, I think. I'm gonna follow that path and see what I'm missing. Uh-oh. It's not good, man. I think I've pushed it to the limit. Psh. Ah! Get him, Tulin! He didn't do anything yet. Nice, easy. I definitely need to get to a whatchamacallit, a checkpoint of a sort where I can teleport around. But the thing is, I can't even remember what I wanted to check anymore. Well, I definitely want to see if Tulin comes with me. That's one thing. I wonder if there's a shrine in that cave. Remember in Breath of the Wild there was a shrine in that cave? Yeah. But there was something else I wanted to do. I want to increase my bow slots by a few. I have a feeling bows are going to be pretty useful in this area. Seeing as that we're playing with a bow-centric character. Excuse me. There was something else too, I can't really remember. Hello there. Don't do it. I'm warning you. Just chill. Yo! Tulin! Let's go, bro. You did it. You saw that? He perfectly timed his shot with me. He aimed at the one I wasn't aiming at. That's some good AI, bro. Like, he didn't, like, wait till I, like, that's so different than a lot of games. In most games you play nowadays, like, if that's the bad guy right there, there's only two ways to make him shoot that bad guy. The bad guy hits me, or I make contact with the bad guy. Then suddenly his AI activates. That's how most games do their AI for their companion, which is not a very intelligent way. Like, instead, he responded to me drawing my bow and bearing down on a target. Like, I was like, okay, I'm aiming at a target. And he obviously on the side started aiming at a target as well. And he aimed at a different target that I was aiming at. And we both shot. Like, as soon as I loosed, he loosed. That was awesome. Good job, Nintendo. If only it were possible to find out what's inside this blizzard. Oh.
Oh.
Why, if it isn't Tulin? I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means...
Oh.
Yep. They said I could go up here.
Oh.
Up there. I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for the mission. Hey, Corn on the Cob again. How's it going, man? Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you were first demonstrated it.
Ah.
Let me have a sip of my water here. Where is it? You may have been the only Rito capable of rising above the cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Maybe. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. No checkpoint yet. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. No checkpoint. I don't want to have to come all the way back up here, but I might. There's shortcuts to get up here that I saw that I could take. There's the nearest checkpoint, I believe. Alright. Let's get to climbing then. Wind bomb, go! Huh. I wonder what I'm doing with these. I could put them on the end of a weapon, probably, right? That is one big boy club. Hopefully that's pretty durable. It seems like it might be. You know what? Let's do both of them. Why not? Let's do one at the end of one of these fancy spears I have too. And next after is in after you do what you need to do for the Rito. Possibly Soren. I'm not sure. The game seems like it's pushing me to the Goron area next. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's not connected at all, huh? Thought that would be connected to this in some way. Oh, there's nothing realistic about the physics of this game. The only thing I expect the physics to be is consistent, which unfortunately they're not always consistent. But that's the primary thing I expect out of a video game, isn't realistic physics, but consistent physics. Alright. Most of the physics in Breath of the Wild were unrealistic. But it didn't matter, like they were consistent. And once you learn the rules, you know the rules, and then you play by those rules. Like, something doesn't have to be realistic to be good. Like, how often do I go poop I don't have to take showers. I don't have to go poop. I don't have to wipe my butt and worry about chafing or anything like that. I just go wherever I want. Because that would be a very boring, unfun mechanic to have to wipe your butt and make sure you're not like uncomfortable. Realism isn't what makes a game good. It's fun and consistent mechanics that make a game good. There doesn't seem to be anything to these. I can get up there with some wind, but I'm just wondering. Why they are the way they are. That's obviously the way you're supposed to go. Maybe those blocks that were down there. How in the hell would I have gotten those blocks up here though? With no... Like you can't... Your ability can't go anywhere near that far down. Like your grabby ability cannot go that far down. Like it goes way... Like that's one of the things I dislike about the Ultra Hand. Is that it's inconsistent. Like your little Hadouken fireball is not the range of your ability. Because if you shoot your Hadouken fireball down, it has way less range than if you shoot it straight or up. I don't understand why. It's very frustrating and it feels bad. They should patch that. So yeah, I could get up there with the gust ability, but I don't know why. Like, is that what they really want from me? I thought there'd be like an alternative way other than just making my own wind. You might be able to do it like a perfect jump or something. Let's see. Yeah, maybe a perfect jump can do it. I don't know. That's felt pretty perfect to me, and it felt like I was a pixel short. So it seems to me like maybe you were supposed to use the blocks, but how would you get the blocks up here without having additional materials? Very suspicious. Anyways, let's just get up there. I guess this is the way they intended me to get up there, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like this is the way they intended me to get up there. So I was thinking I was missing something. Jesus. I wish there was a lot more sort options. That did not at all do what it was supposedly supposed to do, but whatever. I guess we'll do it like this then. So weird. I do not like how they sort this. And you press the other button to switch the sort and it never sorts in a way I like it. Like fuse, power, most used by type. I feel like I should just leave it on type and just get used to where everything is. Why did I select that? And actually, what is it? This, yeah, drop it instead. Why didn't it do that? Why did it like create like a 1 millisecond burst of wind instead of the really long one that it just did now? Kind of weird. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I once again forgot about the power. I always forget about that power, bro. Because I'm climbing up here. Now that I'm climbing up here, I'm like, wait a second. How am I supposed to climb up here? This ring, like, isn't designed in a way so that I could climb up here. Which is also something I don't like. I don't like, this game is about using your imagination. The last thing that you should do, Nintendo, is create these only one-way scenarios. Like, look at this. I mean, technically there could be more, that is more than one way. I could definitely, like, if they left in like peppers and stuff like that, making things, I can make like multiple gusts to send me different distances and stuff like that in midair using that. I could get up high enough to where I could use his gust ability and maybe grab the bottom of that ledge over there and then climb, right? Like, so I could fly from there to that ledge. But you could tell that the only real way that you're supposed to do this is like this. I always forget this ability exists. It's such a forgettable ability. And maybe that was the point of these blocks. Maybe if you put those blocks down below there, it got you just high enough up that you could use this ability and get up without having to climb all those places that I climbed over there. So you have the same problem, Gamer Boy? You keep forgetting about the ability? I just can't stop forgetting about it. Until I use it. Like, if I don't use it for like an hour or so, I'm gonna forget it exists again. And then I'm gonna be like, what am I supposed to do here? And this is what I'm supposed to do. I wonder if that's ever gonna change. Whoop! We got a Viking ship. And we're gonna go Vikinging. What's up, Tulin? It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now I don't know where she could have gone. What is that? I don't know, man. You remember that children's tale that talked about ships in the sky? Are you seriously leaving me behind? Wow, bro. Thought we were partners. You can't just be abandoning me. Alright, Tulin. This is what I like to call a boat. Alright, we gotta take another screenshot of this kid. Look how happy he looks again. Or shocked. I like this kid. Look at that. It's a boat. Huh?
Come. Come. To me.
We need to ignore that voice. That's some demonic stuff. Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Bro, we need to stay away from the light. It's a trick. We're gonna die. Oh, did you see that thing inside the cloud? Yeah, it looks like another boat, my man. Is that another boat? But it's huge. There are tons of little flying boats, too. You know what it reminds me of? Nah, what could it possibly remind you of, Tulin? A line of ships soaring built at the passage skyward. The gods ascend to heaven, leaving behind an ark. The whole thing is just like a song of the storm wind arc.
Oh!
Was the children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here. What's that? Okay. That would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. I mean, there's plenty of other places to go. This little asshole's hiding. Damn it, Tulin, stop hiding from the camera. Crick him, I gotta turn right. You sneaky little shit. Watch this, I got him, I got him. Bam! Damn it. I'm curious if I can take pictures of the NPCs that count towards portraits in my compendium. So Tulin's already over there, as long as I don't talk to him. Just the bow. Yep, it's just the bow. I like these bird people, man. I like how expressive they look, even though they're birds. They did a good job. You would think they'd look less expressive, you know, having beaks and stuff.
Come to me.
Well, that's a good method, by the way, Kenneth. Like, after I'm finished using my abilities, I could just set it to ascend, so it's the first thing it does. I don't like setting it to ascend, though.
Oh!
Okay. I definitely want to get in that boat. But before that, I really want to solve that shrine. I wonder if Tulin waits outside the shrine for me. Or will Tulin be helping me do shrines now? We'll find out. I I did not expect that. I most certainly did not expect that. What in tarnation was that? They got a weird trampoline system. I wonder if I can rewind that. And it's too far away, probably. I'm imagining Tulin waits outside. I don't even see him in the cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, he just chills outside. You don't even discuss it with him. I wonder, actually, you know what? I should have, skip. Load right here. I wonder if he has unique dialogue, because the way he was just standing in that spot waiting, he might have actually had unique dialogue. I want to see if I can talk to him here. Hopefully I don't have to do the full cutscene again. Yeah, I don't. Cool. It doesn't look like I have to get into the boat. I wanted to come back and go into the boat too and see if there was anything in there, but from looking from below, I don't see anything. So yeah, we can ignore that. Whee! I'm so tempted by that ice, bro, but I think that ice is fake. I think it's one of those, it's just a hole and I'll die. Well, I won't die, but I'll fall through it. Alright, so let's stand here. Tulin's just running around, but when I activate it, and when I started to walk towards it, yes, he's a lot more chill. Oh, what was that? Let's go, or was that a talk for a second? No, I don't think it was a let's go. He definitely waits next to it for you, but you don't have any special dialogue with him. I was wondering if he's like, hey, what is this thing? How did you open that? Should I wait for you? What, you know, I was thinking we would have some dialogue related to going in and out of this and him waiting. Edit a roast turkey in front of him. Downward force. I thought it was gonna be a down thrust reference. Dude, I really love the green stuff in these shrines, man. This is what I wish would have been in the collector's edition more. I wish the collector's edition would have been gold and green a lot more. I don't know why it was like more of a bronzy looking dirty color instead of a golden green. This golden green is amazing, especially when they add the glow to it so it looks like transparent. Yeah, now I understand that glowing auras mean buttons. So that shit never really confused me again. Hello there. I need you to not fall off. I want your headpiece. This thing has a lot of durability. Alright. And the same with the collector's edition Nintendo Switch. I wish they would have went, instead of the white and gold, I think they should have gone with the green and gold, and with a lot more green and a lot more gold. And the cartridge should be solid gold. I don't understand why they release Zelda games that aren't solid gold anymore. Like maybe you could have got away with a disc, but I think even the disc wrap on the top should have been solid gold. Like, you know what I mean by solid gold, not real gold, but they're not. Like, what are they doing? Like, look, imagine if this is the same, the cart looked like this. This is how the cart should look right here. And the box too, especially if you got the collector's edition, it shouldn't be that. It should be this. It should be this shiny goldy color. What do we got going on here? We gotta do some timing things, huh? Hello there. I don't see any chests in this. Doo-da. Doo-da. I'm looking for the chest. Wait, is that a hole down there? Is that where it is, all the way down there? I hope not. I hope they didn't sneak it down there and I have to backtrack all the way to get my chest. And then it'll have nothing in it that I'm interested in. I'll be so sad. Oh, there we go. Found it. Yeah, this seems to be the best one right here. Oof. Just barely, huh? Those just barely glides give me anxiety. I think has a lot of mushrooms. I'm surprised this is the first voice he's heard. Yeah. I'm surprised. There's a lot of adult themes in Zelda games. I'm surprised there's not more of that kind of thing. Oh, I didn't check. I need to check and make sure that was the only chest. Indeed it was. All right. Let's go to this one here. I want to jump on this one. Ah! I just broke my neck. Dude, this gold, dude. Oh man, I can't believe they missed out on that opportunity. Like, I genuinely, if I was like a wealthy person and a hobbyist and I had like hobbyist stuff that I did, I would paint my cart gold. Telling you. Like, look what I did. I fixed it, Nintendo. Do your job. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now that I have a teleport point, we're gonna test a few things. We're gonna see if Tulin follows me when I leave this place. I'm going to also get a new bow slot, maybe 2. I just have a feeling like we're gonna need more bows in this area. And there was one other thing I wanted to check into, and I don't remember now. I definitely want to go back to the village and talk to them a little bit to see what they say. Not everyone, just a few of them. Probably spin another thing of my stamina. Why not? Take a nappy poo in the Rito bed. And I think that's good. Yeah. Can't think of anything else that is that I feel like I really want to do before I go do this. Alright, so test number 1. Let's go get a bow slider too. Do you have to go somewhere, Dink? I'll keep looking to whatever's going on in the Princess Zelda and the Blizzard while you're away. But soar back when you can. Okay, so he doesn't come with you. That's understandable. Because what you could do then is you could probably start all the quests that give you the NPCs and just have them all following you around at once inside each dungeon. Like, just get yourself a little army. A little nappy wappy poo. Mr. Broccoli Man! Mr. Broccoli Man! Hey, Mr. Broccoli Man! I got more seeds! Sometimes I feel like I hear a voice coming from the well. You do hear a voice. I've been in there. Here we go. My first bow increase. Boom, chaka, chaka, chaka. Hey, PB Veer, how's it going, man? Expand a band bow stash shakala. You still have Korok seeds. Give me another bow. Pop. I don't think I need anywhere near this many bows. How much do we need for one of these now? 17. Okay. And how much do we need for one of you still? 4. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go with one more of these and then we're gonna call it. That's good for upgrading my gear here. Da-na-na-na. Oh, my armor. That's the other thing I wanted to mess around with. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I think I put that there for fairies, maybe? Can't really remember. Alright. Let's go to this fairy here. And enhance some random bits of our clothing. Whatever the game will let me enhance, basically. I should now finally have the headpieces required to enhance the starter armor that I got. Oh, look at this. He joins me. Isn't that neat?
Oh.
Dink. You came back. Come on. We've got more investigating to do. So as long as we're in this region, he's with me. That's pretty cool. He's not ready yet, right? Come on, stand.
Leave it to me.
Get him! Get him! Ah, my face! You bully! Alright, how much do I need? Foul weather can be a foul mood when it's on my way to becoming a Satori. Wow, what is it that I sense, Traveler? Could it be that you have gobs of goobles, gems in your possession? Let's trade. How many do you need? He needs 3, and he'll give me the new mask. Alright, take it. I'm overjoyed. Yes, I am. I knew you'd come through, Traveler. I'll dally no more. Here I go. Gulp. Oh, my body is filling with mysterious power. I need more Bubbaloo gems. I must have more. This dude has issues. Now that I am myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised. Kilton's handmade Lizopho headgear is designed to replicate even those goggling eyeballs of Lizophos. Equip it to blend in with Lizophos. Ugh, tails? Boo! Alright. Let's damage this a little bit more. I like to use this shield to do things like this. Bolton is a loon. He is indeed. Though his brothers want to. Look at this guy over there doing suspicious things. Maybe I was thinking about what I would name the horse. I was thinking maybe I should call it Nehru, since it's Zelda's new horse, and that's what I believe her old horse was called. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait. I was supposed to enhance the armor. And the good thing about it also works on an extra level. It works on an extra level because Nehru was one of the goddesses that gave them the Triforce, and the Triforce is gold. So it already worked on so many different levels, but now it works on an extra level than it did before. So, I don't know. That's what I'm leaning towards the most. I thought about something cheesy like try horse instead. But that seems like awfully cheesy, you know? Maybe a bit too much. It's a wee bit too much, maybe, you know? Lene 2. Well, see, Lanayru is the name of the mountain. And I believe that Lanayru might have been what she called her horse based on that cutscene, and the name of the cutscene and how it all played out and all that stuff. But at the same time, I feel like she might have just named it after the goddess itself, because Nehru it's a pun too, right? So not only is the vision a pun, but the name of the horse would be a pun because horses neigh, you know. And La Neigh does the same thing, but it just feels better when it starts out with that. What's going on? There you go. He went running for a long time afterwards. Don't worry, horsey, I got you back. I'll free your brethren. Good job. I can't see. Oh, Toro! Oh, crap. Holy crap. I didn't expect it to go down like that. Holy crap. That was a lot more violent than I planned. Excuse me. You should pay more attention to where your, like, bad guy, well, your version of a bad guy is. Look at this poor horse. This looks like Princess Peach. We got Peach. We got my Luigi. Eventually I want to rename. I want to recollect the horses that I had in my other playthrough and rename them to what I had, but the problem is, like, I don't, as far as I can tell, you can't get Ganon's horse and Zelda's horse in this game. Like, they're not obtainable other than through having a different save file. And it's so weird that it reads the save file upon creation of your game and not like later on. Because that just means so many people are just permanently locked out of it. That's so weird. Because I definitely wanted to rename my horses back to, well, not back to, but to what I called them in my third playthrough. You come here again. Let's see. Enhance away. Alright, so let's take a look at the requirements here for some of them. Electric Lizopho's Horn and Yellow Choo Choo Jelly. The Choo Choo Jelly's easy. Mighty Thistles, Key Swing. Definitely need to make sure I don't skip any key swings. Super lame that you can't enhance all the armors in the game, but whatever. Withered Winterwing Butterfly. I've been passing those up. I need to go for those a lot harder. And the Aracuda Eyeballs. We'll have to go for those harder too. Alright. But this, I should be able to fully enhance this to level 2 and see what its set bonus is. A lizard got in your house? Do you live in Australia or something? Stick the koala bear on it. Or stick the lizard on the koala bear, whichever you prefer. Or just feed them both and make them your pets. Truly flawless work. Take it and be grateful. I would get little lizards. I mean, it hasn't happened in a few years, but occasionally a little lizard will get in the house and I'll find it and I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta catch the little guy and put him outside because there's no water in the house for him, right? And I definitely don't want to like hurt the little lizard. They're like, the little lizards are barriers against bugs getting inside your house. If you combine doubly enhanced apparel with clothing of the same type, a mysterious power will take effect. Any other clothing items? Of course. Ba, 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 ba. Turned out quite well, as is natural for my blessings. Alright, last piece. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's see what... I wanted to enhance other pieces of clothing, but that does not seem possible. If you get clothing and materials, or if I receive support from my sisters, then I can help. My younger sister, Kochira, is at a stable near Dueling Peaks in Necluda, southeast of here. See you later. Lincolnator. Alright. So let's see what this set bonus is about here. Are you serious? Every set of armor in the entire game should have a set bonus, and it's really sad that they don't. Like, how hard is it to just think up a set bonus for every set in the game? Oh wow. It is what it is. Alright, Tulin. I'm gonna take this horse back to the stable and see what its stats are about. Watch out for those things. Whew, boy, oh boy. There needs to be like skip 10. I need the horn. There we go. The horn's good. I need... Oh. I mean, yeah, but you're not going to do anything with that bow, I'd imagine. Those guys were immune to bow damage last time in the last game. Unless it was like an explosive shot or an elemental shot that they didn't like. And even then, it just... The elemental shot didn't do damage. It just kind of like whatevered them, extreme to them. If they were hot, it'd make them normal. If they were cold, it'd make them like normal. Just made them less extreme temperature. I wish if you did this, Tulin would just like get in the back and ride with you. Let's see what it looks like. It felt like it pulled pretty good. Yeah. Free horse and carriage to anybody who wants it. Get all these people. think this lady's already trying to claim it. Here you go. Here's an apple, horsey. Good job. What's going on here? Oh, it's you. Here you are again. Yep, now you gotta tell me the secret you guys talked about. Oh, Nat, this must be fate. Tell me about that. In quotation marks, all right? In all red. Stop it. We've got a real problem in our hands, given what happened in our tent, It's not time to talk about that. You're right, still. Just when we found a cave that surely had a trove of mushrooms and more. All right. So we found a cave at the bottom of a mountain along this road for a bit. We pitched our tent there and then hurried back here to the stable. Right, and by the time we got back to our tent, we found monsters inside our tent. That's our tent, though. You saw the screen shake? I wonder if it's because of this big block keeps getting in the way. And that's why, despite our bumping into each other again here, it is totally not time to talk about that. We have to chase off the monsters somehow. This is your new home here, Peach. They'll look after you. Let's go find out what's going on over here. See what's going on with that tent of theirs. And then maybe they'll tell me about that thing that they keep alluding to. Ow. I don't see any tent. I see a cave though. Ah, here we go. I guess I already fought them. And I already cleared out the cave. I wonder if that stuff is respawned. Let's go in there and see if that stuff is respawned. The bad guys have respawned. You ready to go, Tulin? Maybe this is their tent inside the cave. Ooh, your big guy just died. Are you sure you want to do this? Oh my god. Damn, Link, did you have to miss every shot? Bro, this thing has a lot of bumping power. Like, I can't believe it hasn't broken yet. These blocks are really good. I might have to remember where these blocks are and put them at the end of my weapons more often. Elmer? You got Elmer's glue? Elmer liked the glue. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Was there a name, something named Elmer maybe? Or is that what you named your horse? Oh my god, that's so mean. How could you name your horse Glue? That's terrible, man. That's terrible. That's just terrible. Now I can see you naming a pig emergency rations or something like that, but a horse Glue? Oh, that's just not right. The horse is a majestic beast. Do da do da. Where did you come from? Alright, stop it. Now you're not going to take me back where you came from, are you? Oh, it will. Alright, take me where you came from. Is that it? No one pushed you? Huh. Easy way up the hill, at least. Excuse me, I'm not bothering you. You shouldn't be bothering me right now. Alright. The shield is ridiculously durable. Though I don't think it takes any damage from being in the snow. What in tarnation? Is that where the cart came from? What kind of shenanigans is that? So okay, so here's how the game works. There's a secret slot for a horse that is not yet tamed, but it's the last wild horse you rode. So that is technically my horse. I can go anywhere on the map, come back, that horse will be here. But until I register it, it's not like taking up one of my slots. And it also doesn't have all the features of the horse. Like, I don't think I could whistle for it, as you see. But it's still like in the game registered as like my horse. So because that was my horse, but it's still technically a wild horse, when it despawned the chariot. I mean the chariot. It despawned what it was pulling, and at the same time it respawned it back here where it was being pulled. So it just rolled downhill. That's interesting. Ooh, another diamond? Yeah, baby, another diamond. Get that money. I need that money. I might buy that armor. Well, I'm definitely gonna buy the armor eventually, but you know what I mean. Like, I might buy it sooner than I planned. How's it going, Formula, by the way? I like the orientation of these abilities. So, fuse is almost always done on things that are lower than me. So something's low to the ground, I'm like, fuse it. The Ultra Hand is it's on your right hand, right? So you switch over here and you use your Ultra Hand ability. It's the first ability you unlock with Ultra Hand. And it's to the right where your right hand is. If you want to use the going up thing, you can do this and then you go up. And if you want to rewind time, you go left, which is, most things go from left to right, but instead it goes from right to left, which is sort of like going backwards. They are all oriented in a neat way. And then those are the cardinal directions, obviously. But then you have these directions that just has the extra whatever bits. Alright. I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, is he not gonna join me at the village? Interesting. He joined me so far away over in this direction, but he doesn't want to join me in the village. Yeah, I think Killer named his horse Elmer. Or at least he's suggesting that I should name the horse Elmer. He hasn't said anything since he said that. I can't name a horse Elmer. That's so mean. Like I said, if I had a pet pig, though, I'd name him Bacon or Rations or something like that. Oh. All right. Do, 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 da, do. Hey, kid. You still selling that armor? You're like, where the hell did he just come from? They're not giving me a discount. Maybe they'll give me a discount after I save the village, huh? I have a feeling they won't. And that's basically a lot of my money. That's every bit of money I have right now, plus like a diamond or two. Definitely two. Yeah. Much. I only have 3 diamonds. 5, 5, and 6, and 16 and 17. Nah, we'll hold off. I don't think they're gonna give me a discount. It's worth the chance, though. No, I need all 3. I need every single piece of that armor. You can't just buy 2 pieces and not buy the rest. That's outrageous.
Oh.
Ain't that right, Tulin? You're back. Come on. We've got more investigating to do. All right, Tulin. Let's go. Why? Because I have to. Why else? You just buy 1 or 2 pieces of a set of armor and just let the other piece sit there unpurchased and unused. That's ridiculous. Don't troll me, game. They're gonna troll me so hard. Ooh. Anxiety, bro. I tensed up so hard. I tensed up so hard. I gotta break it though, guys. I can't not break it. Ah! Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. We're cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. That was a good one. There's a big old puddle to break. It's a lot of boats. We still got a long way to go, guys. Look at all that. A I wonder if this is the dungeon. No, because it looks like there's a whole new thing in there too. Oh yeah, and then there was the big boat. Yeah, there's tons more. Do I want to go there? Or I want to go there. Let's go there first. There would let me use my ability, but let's go the other way. Be a chest or something over here. You never know. I never took my nap. Forgot to take my nap. And I have 63 of these bright caps. These seem to be the new apples. Yeah, I think I know what's going to be going on over there at that one. Let's wait for Tulin's ability to come back. All right, here we go. Ooh, come on, Tulin. Oh, we didn't need him a second time. Good deal. It looked like he tried to get in the ring before me, and he's the one who activated it. Ahaha! I found you. Bye bye. Now, that obviously leads up to there, but maybe there's also one that leads up. No. Okay. That way, that's better. Okay. Sometimes I feel like the fan might be blowing into the mic, but I can't really tell all the time. I wonder if I can make it from here. Oh yeah, definitely. Still trying to get used to the limits of Tulin's power. His power. You see me? How dare you see me? Get him, Tulin! Ah, don't hit me. I was worried he was gonna hit me off. What were you doing, Tulin? Maybe it was because I was crouching. But that was some pretty passive play from him. Normally he's not so passive. Alright, here we are again. Alright, well I see that that one is hollow down there now. At least I know I won't fall to my death. Or, you know, I guess I wouldn't die, but you know what I mean. What the? Is that intended, or did I just glitch the system? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I glitched the system. Look around a bit more. Okay. Looks like I could bypass a lot of this stuff. Alright, what are you doing up there? Good job, buddy. Just massacred that guy. He's got some crazy knockback on that bow. Alright. I want to go both ways. Let's go this way first. Because the other way looks like the easier way at the moment. Like, once again, I believe I could use these to build some things, but, what if instead of using them to build some things, I just stuck it on the end of one of my weapons? Because that lasted for 1,000 years. That was an extraordinarily durable tool. Not a lot of damage with this club, but hey, still pretty neat. Let's go up this way first. Man, I wish I would have used that Rito bed. We'll have to go back to the village and use the Rito bed. Hello there, secret. Hello there, construct walking around with a big old battery on his arm or something. That's interesting. I should pay a lot more attention to exactly how much stamina is used when I jump. I don't know why I haven't paid attention to that. Yeah, that would have been too much. I thought it was. Look at this guy over here. Oh, I thought he had a battery and the cube. But it wasn't. There's something else up there. I thought it was a battery, but I don't think so. Looking at it again. Yeah, it's something. I don't know what it is. We'll see when we get there. Probably like a weapon or something that it can use. But here's the hello secret that I saw. Ooh, there is a lot to this. There is an awful lot to this. We've already come from an awful lot. Holy crap. Don't you throw that rock at me. Get off my island. Or not. Good job, Tulin. Portable pot. Alright. Interestingly timed. Maybe you need some food or something and you didn't prepare. Alright, let's get this secret over here. Is it just a way up? Oh well. Let's, I guess, put this at the end of, because we could just destroy it, so. Let's go ahead and give myself one of these ice cubes. And then let's go down. I don't know, man. I like the big blocks more, the ridiculous amount of durability. It is nice, but I think I'll take a few ice weapons. And you know what? Actually, yeah, for this, we'll go for the durability one. And we'll do it for the small weapon. We'll keep the ice for the small weapon and bigger durability thing for this one. Alright, now. I'm gonna get so many more bows. Let's just use. I imagine this would have hurt a lot if I tried to do that with those ice cubes, sickles on the bottom of it. Yeah, ice cubes. Yeah, I don't think it's a cube, buddy. And one more time, let's look over here. Yeah, this looks like the only real way up besides using like gust trickery and stuff. This wasn't really much of a secret, as it was just the way to go. Alright, have a nice one, Kenneth. Okay. Alright. I'm so silent during most of this because it's just like I'm taking it all in. Like what's going on and like trying to figure it out, and I'm inside Nintendo's head. We're like, what you doing, Nintendo? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? This is an interesting design for a dungeon. I feel like I'm forgetting a thing though. Where is that yeah, I feel like I have to go down. Remember that thing that I said was an interesting looking secret? I don't see it anymore. Didn't I spot it from here? Where did I spot that from? It wasn't up that high. Ah, there it is. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mark that bad boy. And we're gonna change that to you. Otherwise, it might despawn the moment I get there. Okay. Like if I had lost track of it, there was a good chance I'd lose track of it again, and I would forget by the time I got to that point that it was there. So it's best that I mark it now so that I know right when I'm over top of it.
Leave it to me.
Wow, wow. Ooh, I'm down now. Getting all fidgety when I jumped on it that time. I like this place. There's these loose set of islands. It's very slow and like... well, slow? Whoa, that felt weird. I didn't think my thing opened up when I told it to open up. Are you okay, buddy? Where'd he go? Is he? Okay, he's back. He's fine. That was close. I almost didn't make that. The jump, it didn't feel right. Like it jumped like later than it opened the glider later than I felt like I had pressed the button. A zonite spear made of zonite. It resonates with attached zonite devices. This devices to slightly increase the attack power. I mean, is that a zonite device or is that just a zonite material? I guess we'll find out. Oh wait, did I not? I did not. I thought I dropped it, but I guess I did not. I did no such thing. How dare you say such a terrible, terrible thing? Tulip was perfectly safe at all times. Alright, let's take a look at this. 7... Yeah, this actually does slightly enhance it. It's 7 instead of 6. Oh wait, that's feathered edge. What am I thinking? Where is it? Oh, I don't have any more spear. Oh, here we go. 4. Yeah. Yeah, it does. So you don't, it doesn't need to be a full-on device. It could just be a material too. As any zonite material, and it seems to enhance it. What? I mean, I guess it is off the ground. It hit my shin, I guess. That's kind of weak, bro. Shenanigans. What do you mean? Hey, Metal Shed Freak, how's it going? How you get so much inventory room? I trade with Broccoli Man, obviously. How else does anybody get it? Get out of here! Look at you, frozen solid. You think you're special? You're nothing. Nothing! You get Broccoli Man his maraca seeds. You give him a bunch of maraca seeds, he hooks you up with inventory space. That's why everybody loves Broccoli Man so much. He's pretty cool. He does a little dance for you too. You forgot about him? Have you seen his new dance yet? When I get a checkpoint, if I have enough maraca seeds to buy something, I'll go over there and show you his new dance. It's really cool. Look at this dude. Oh, he's got a chest glued to his thing. Okay, I thought it might have been like a weapon, like he had like a laser. That's where I felt like they would position a laser beam or something crazy. But no, it's just a chest. Why did I come all the way out? Why didn't I just use this ability from inside? I don't know why I went out and around and then used it. I'm just such a weirdo. Yeah, I remember figuring out how to get through that forest. It was a really cool moment when I noticed I was like, wait, what if I follow the torch's ashes or whatever, or cinders or whatever. No, I don't want to break it in one jump. I want to whee. Alright, what do we got going on here? Holy crap, there's still so much dungeon left. Oh boy, this is a big old place. This is a big old place. I need me another shot. Oh, it's windy. It's pushing me in a random direction. Run! I was worried it was gonna knock me backwards. An arrow, alright. Plenty of arrows in this game compared to Breath of the Wild, man. They heard people's complaints. It was lame. Having to go around buying arrows all the time. What about the KFC discount? Uh-oh. Wait, how'd I get that eye? How did I get an eye? Like, I assumed I wasn't gonna get any of the... I got an eye somehow. I need those eyes, so I'm glad I got one, but I was waiting for him to swoop by. I didn't get the other ones I wanted. I wonder how I got that one eye. Hiya! Ah! Oh gosh! Is it gonna hit that big guy? Oh, that would have been cool if it hit that big guy. I would have been fine to fall there, actually. You know that, right? Yeah, I definitely would have been fine to fall there. I wonder if I can go all the way down there and come back up. I think it's worth. I think it's worth checking. It's bouncing around. Okay, so I just need to... Let's take this opportunity to mark this shrine. We can come back here whenever we want. But I don't want to go in there and risk the big block despawning. So then I just, That is not what I expected. Could you come back and don't kill me? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. I did not expect it to be doing flips and stuff. Wait, is it gonna go all the way over there? Alright, this is actually challenging. What the? It teleported, bro! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Alright, I know what to do. I know what to do now. I know how to do this. So we need to rewind it. We need to stop it there. Wait, I can't rewind it. Oh, actually, this is a good position. I think this is a good spot to rewind it. Descend, right? Can I climb down? Yes, okay. I think it fell in a good way this time. Yep, there it is. And we're back. Tooling can fly. He'll figure it out. All right. That was pretty neat. Ah! Actually, let's go down. Oh, wait. It went down too fast. I would have had to have dived to caught back up. That wasn't worth it. I should have stayed on it, though. Next time that happens, I'm going to try to keep my brain from panicking and jumping off as quickly as I can. I got those cat-like reflexes, man. Hey, I wonder, you know what? I doubt this will work, but let's see what happens if I do this. Hello there, block that I can see that will fall. Wow, that is some pretty strong canvas or whatever you would call that. All right, this time I'm not gonna panic, okay? I'm ready for it. Whee! Oh God! I got baited, bro. It wasn't supposed to bump something. Hey, don't mess with that thing, Tulin. Can't believe I got baited. The only one that bumps something on the way down is the one that I actually messed around with. Of course. Oh, whoa, whoa, calm down now. What did you do? All right. I think it hit him. I don't think it did a single point of damage though. Yeah. It's not doing damage. It's giving me places to hide that when I'm down there, okay? That's good enough for me. It may not be hurting them at all, but it's giving me places to hide. Now. Stay on target. Strike! Yeah, what you gonna do? What? How'd that not hit it? Oh my god. Fake news. Give me this chest. This is mine now. An old map. A very old map that shows a marked spot. What could be there? Okay, we just got a treasure map. That's cool as hell. Oh, it's an underground treasure map. Oh my god. What? Bro! Tool in his clutch? Woo, what's happening? Uh-oh, it's not doing what I wanted. Damn, Tulin! He did more damage than me because my weapon kept just not doing what I wanted. Hello there. Alright. Wow, that was quick. What's happening? Couldn't grab anything. What? Why am I not moving? Is it in the dead center or something? It is! You jerk! Give it back. Oh, that's zonite power too. Let's do some damage. Took his butt cheeks out. Bro, when are you gonna grab something? Ah! Oh, we got this. Get pooped on. You're mine now. We got rockets too. I keep forgetting about rockets. Good job, man. I wish I could give him a high feathered 5 or something. All right. Hold on now. It was this. As much as I like that. Destroy. Equip. $17 damage. Heck yeah. All right. So we have a second spot now that we can come to get more of these bladed things if I want. Let's just mark it on my map with a weapon. Unless this whole area changes when we finish it. I want an additional club. Big fan of the club. Seeing as that you lose your bombs in this game, other than having to be a limited resource again, having something that could break those walls and stuff like that, and something that could clobber enemies, stagger them more, and do all kinds of weird stuff. I put a lot of value in the big club weapons in this game. Though I don't necessarily need to use these blocks, I have resources in my inventory. What was that about? There's like a light turned on for a second. Ah, the lightning, I bet. I guess I gotta do it from here. Okay, where is my water? Water! Alright. Okay, here we go. I think that's everything in this area that I was looking at. I think now it's time to just jump up on that ship and go much higher. Yep. Alright, let's do it. That's the obvious direction. We already did that one. Can you look at that again over there? Yeah, we're good. Alright, yeah. It's not just the obvious direction, it's the only direction. Unless I hadn't already done that little secret area. That map. Oh, good idea, Nintendo. Like, I'd been putting off that underground stuff, but I've been excited to mess around with it at some point. Now they just gave me a treasure hunting excuse to go down there. I hope it's a really cool treasure. I hope it's not like something simple and not cool. I didn't want to jump on the ice from there. I like jumping on it multiple times. Alright, we just had to double check. Alright, what do we got going on here? Looks like that is our goal. Hello. Oh, no, they're the same. One was, I was seeing the yellow of the top and the red of the bottom, and I thought they were two different kinds. Woo! It gave me the stuff again. That's super cool. I've been feeling like there might be a chest on one of these ships, but I haven't noticed one. I feel like I would have noticed. Sometimes I feel like I wouldn't have. Looks like another ice thing over there. I like the music getting all swirly and sounding, you know what I mean? Like it's doing the... Like it's building up to something. Hear it? I'm getting real high now. It's getting all swirly on me, the music. That's cool. I am surprised I haven't found another checkpoint yet. Holy crap. This is one heck of a climb. Holy crap, this is one heck of a climb. Alright. Oh, cool, a little break. A little break for cooking in case you've been like really using up your resources. Luckily I have not, so we're good. I'm still really good on my resources right now. Can we cook at least one meal? No. Okay. I'm still gonna cook one meal. Because I want to see Tulin, like, do something. I'm hoping he does something with me. Alright, so we'll try to cook a meal. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's go for a... Don't I have... I have one thistle. I need that for enhancing that armor, though. I need to get more of that. I need lightning resist, I think. I'm seeing lightning up there. And I have a feeling we're going to be fighting some sort of thunder enemy. So, let's make a lightning resist meal. So, let's see. This one. Is that the only... Might be better to use bugs if I have bugs that can do it. I have one fish and one mushroom. I don't want to use both mushrooms, but I might. It's not even a blood moon. That's what's preventing me from doing it right now. Yeah. Alright, then we're just gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cook up a... cheap meal. Let's just do 4 of these and see what we get. Nope, can't carry any more meals. Okay. So let's eat this. Because I just want to see if Tulin joins me. No. He does not. It'd have been cool if he joined me and he hummed along with me. Okay. What? Little battle going on? There is. Good warning to me that I need to be careful. That guy's a pretty good shot. Did I mark any more? No. Okay. Like, I'm playing extra slow right now, like looking around. I'm a bit worried about this next area. Tulin's gonna have to help me go pretty fast. Hopefully we don't get shot down. Nice, we got over. We're safe. Woo! Does that happen every time I do a spin attack? Ah! Look at this big old club. What the heck was that about? Nothing that I did just worked. I really do not like how unreliable this is. I preferred the system in the other game. So it does work every time. It just isn't reliable. I have to, every time I have to learn the timing. Because it's like, it's not instinctive, because it's not good like it was in Breath of the Wild. And I have to be slow about it too. It's so like, I can't just do it quick like this. I have to be slow. So I could go at this speed, maybe. I get it every time if I go more than 360 degrees. Like if I go more than 360 degrees, I can get it 100% of the time. The problem is, why do I have to go more than 360 degrees? That doesn't make any damn sense. But if you don't go more than 360 degrees, you have to slow down and you have to delay the button press like that. The timing is so insanely precise if you're not using a Switch controller. Like, if you're using a Nintendo Switch controller, you just spin the circle button and spam the button and it ends up working. You just do this and you'll do random spin attacks. So garbage, bro. Fucking hate this. It's so garbage. Why don't they patch that? Just to show you guys, I understand how to do a circle. I've been doing circles my whole fucking life. I can do circles. And I can do it a lot faster than that, by the way. I have to slow it down, because if I do it at my fastest speed, nothing happens. Like, it just doesn't do anything. It's like it's too fast for the game to register. Instead, I have to slow it down like that. And I can't even press Y, or at the exact point where I end the circle holding forward and press Y. I have to do a full circle, stop, full circle, then I'm holding forward, slightly delay, and then press Y. It doesn't make any sense that it's so ridiculously freaking precise on anything other than a Nintendo Switch controller. Like, the timing is, you can't do it too fast, you can't do it too slow. It's like I have like a very small amount of frames to work with. But if you plug in a Nintendo Switch controller that has less precise analog sticks, because like, that's the other thing. Look at these analog sticks. That might be the problem, is the analog sticks are too precise and the game doesn't understand it. Do you see the analog stick jittering about randomly? I move it over here. Move it over here. I move it over here. I move it over here. And I could do all this other stuff, right? But notice that it's a very stable controller, where when I use my other analog sticks that you guys have seen on the Nintendo Switch, it jitters. It's very jittery. It looks like I have unsteady hands and it's just bouncing around constantly. So maybe that's what I need. I need like an unsteady controller or something. I gotta induce a jitter to it. See, the other way to do it is to rock right for a second. So the other way to do it reliably, other than having like absolutely perfect frame, perfect timing, it feels like, is to rock into a direction. And when you rock into a direction, then you do this. Yeah, I don't like that kind of setup either, Metal. For some games, for some consoles, it's necessary though, like PlayStation. I don't know if you've ever seen PlayStation's analog sticks, but oh boy, they're the worst in the market. Like PlayStation 4 analog sticks are insanely bad. Alright, that's enough for now. Like if you do the test for them, I'm not gonna do it right now, but I've shown the rest of my people. I've gone online and done tests on the websites that do perfect tracking of your stuff, and like PlayStation analog sticks will make squares instead of circles. Like, it's like crazy, and they're not off-centered, and they're super jittery and weird, and they're drifting all over the place. And I think that's why games like on the PlayStation, the controls always felt kind of loose. You know, like you would want to go this way, but it kind of hesitated in like turning back and forth. Like you couldn't be really fast with your analog stick. Like you couldn't do like a thing like which I'm doing right now. It did like weird movements. And I have a feeling that the reason it was like that was because the games had to be programmed in a way where they ignored a lot of stuff, that a lot of the weird inputs of your analog sticks, and kind of predict what it thought you were doing based on the whatever the hell PlayStation told it was doing. Like the last time I had tested one of my PS4 controllers, the right side of the PS4 controller was making a square. As in, I would hold up, it would go way past the point, then I would hold right, and it would just go straight right, and rather than making a circle, it would go straight right and then stop. Like I actually could kind of show you on the screen here. Because I don't want to plug in that to my PC and go through all the tests. It takes a while to show you guys. But if I kind of can represent it here, maybe. So you see this circle, right? And you see how that stops there? Imagine instead of it stopping there, it goes way further outside the circle and stops like at a intersection point between this and this. And so it makes a square. So instead of it making a circle, it goes right, and then it goes straight down, and then it goes straight left, and then it kind of goes to where it's making a circle on this part, and then it makes a square again on this side. So this side's a square, and this side's a circle. And then the stick would be doing like this. Like, it would be like resting over here, doing like this. Like, this is what my PlayStation controllers were doing. Like, it would be like doing that. And then I move it around, and then it would be resting over here, doing that. And I'm like, I'm looking at the stick, and the stick is not loose. It's just, it's garbage. That's why I got these Hall Effect controller right now. I'm using a Hall Effect controller with from 8-Bit Dough. The sticks are really nice on this so far. They're still just as precise as when I got them. Though they're only a few weeks old, or about a month old at this point, so. Theoretically, though, because they use magnets instead of plastic rubbing on each other, they should always be good. They should never go bad. But we'll find out. The buttons supposedly should wear out before the sticks. And I like how they're acting like it's new technology, but it's totally not. The Dreamcast had magnets in their analog sticks, but, you know, they regressed backwards in technology because it's cheaper. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't knock them off, buddy. Yeah. Sturdy wooden club. That's the exact same thing I got right here. It wasn't just a wooden club. Yeah, alright. We're good then. But I don't know. My theory here is I've done tests of this controller online and it's not doing weird things. So I guess my theory is that, like, it has more travel than, like, or because it has more travel than the Nintendo Pro controllers, or maybe I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. I just know that it's not I can't reliably do that ability in this game without being insanely precise. Like, I can't just do, like, I could do circles with a controller really fast and it won't let me, though. I try to do them really fast and it's like, no, you're not allowed to. Oops. No, stop. Oh well, I updated my controller. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh, I'm updating those controllers. That's fine. I didn't even know those things needed updated. This must be a pretty new update. I feel like I updated them a few months back. Ah! No, not this. Oh well. It should not be able to update this. I would think that this controller has been programmed to deny it an update, and that's why it's doing this. How long does it sit here and take to do this, unfortunately? I'm going to press a button. Oh. All right, I'm going to do a quick Google search and see if there's something that I need to do or if it fails at some point. 8-bit. All right, here's what we're going to do. Nothing showed up. Connect with controller has been lost. All right. So I think that what just happens is it just denies access to it and you have to turn the controller off. All right. But I can make circles pretty fast. Like you can't even see the line to it, right? But the way that I do it in this game is about like that speed. Like I do about that. And you can see it's registering as a circle. At no point am I losing it. So I don't know. I don't understand. Yeah, my controller hasn't been updated or anything. It still has my profile. Everything's still working, so I guess it just denies the update. I don't know. What I could do is, where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Let's I feel like I'm a bit paranoid now because of that weird thing. I've never tried to do that before. That was a misclick. So I want to plug in my controller real quick to my computer and make sure I didn't do anything and check its update and all that stuff. I did. There is a 48-second video on this, I think I found too. But so let me check that real quick. Sorry about the delay, guys. I'm just a bit paranoid. I don't know what it was trying to do to the controller. I screwed that up. So give me a second here. I'm gonna watch this 48-second video and fast forward. All right, they did it differently than me, and it's not. They actually had that issue for a real controller and well, a real first-party controller. So that's a kind of a different problem than mine. All right, let's see. I imagine if that actually did successfully do something to the controller, then when I boot up this software, like it should try to update the controller again. Ooh. That could be bad. That'd be a weird bug, man. Here's the thing. What is going on? You hear all that? Okay, it figured it out. It figured it out. The N64? Oh my god, the N64. It figured it out. It still has my profile. Everything seems good. Okay. Let's switch you. Switch you. Put you there. Power that down. Put this. I have these little caps for my USB things because this place gets so dusty. I like to keep little caps so I don't get a lot of stuff in my ports. All right. We're good now. I do want to check something though. Maybe I'm overhyping the controller a bit, right? The controller is not drifting, but maybe the problem is the controller. Maybe I'm moving too fast for the controller. Maybe because it's detecting it with magnets, maybe it doesn't update the sensor quick enough. So hold on, I have an idea. Because I noticed something when I was doing this. So this will be the last thing I test here. If so, I'll write them an email and ask them to update the controller to check more often. Because that would just be a software thing, right? You could just tell the controller to check more often on the positioning of the analog stick. But you would think that it would lose connection to that ring. Okay. No, it's the same way. It looks like it's teleporting. Okay. Yeah, and this one I lose connection sometimes. This time it doesn't like keep the full connection. Every now and then it bounces out, but yeah, okay. So it's no different. It looks like it's creating multiple circles because I'm going so fast. But this is what I mean. See how it vibrates? This is like the best Switch Pro controller I have too. It doesn't like have as much drift, but you see it vibrating up and down. So I'll like try to tell it to go slightly left like this. And right there, you see how it went down on its own? It's not doing it that much, but there you go. You see how it's hovering up and down? And it's just kind of moving. It's just kind of doing weird things, jiggling about and stuff. When I do this other controller, that does not happen. And it did not happen when my Pro controller was brand new. When my Pro controller was brand new, there was none of that. There was no jiggling about. If I held a direction, it was like a rock. Just like this. That's where I put it. It's a rock. It doesn't jiggle around. It just stays where I want it to be. I would imagine that there might be a shorter battery life if they made it update even faster. My eyes are all jacked up now and I'm having all kinds of issues with stuff, but my hands still work good. My hands still work good. I want to check down there too. What's that about? That guy has a lot of health. He's got a pot. Ah, crap. I didn't want to use this. Ow. Well, that's not a pot. That's a bomb. They're throwing bombs at people. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Hey, don't you shoot at Tulin. What the hell? He's just a kid, bro. Ow, don't poke me. Show me who's boss, Tulin. Kind of won that lightning resist potion. How's it going, Formula? I can't believe they tried to hurt Tulin like that. He's just a kid. Oh, Tulin's pulling his own weight. Mean, what are these icicles for? I mean, I can get more icicles anytime I want. Are you trying to tell me something, game? They blew up all those bombs. I might have wanted to use some of those. Hey. Let's use one of my own bombs, shall we? Wait, what is this, by the way? Is this a construct? No. Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't check up here. There could be more bombs up here. I thought they had pots. They had timed bombs, though. As soon as I saw that thing on the end of his freaking thing glowing. Oh, it's a Deku thing. That's cool. I realized the error that I had made. They make a big explosion, too. A large Zonai charge. I do not know what these are for yet, but they are very rare, so I'm always happy to find one. I imagine they're just to refill all of your batteries, but because the other Zonai charges had purposes beyond that, or a purpose beyond that, I imagine the large ones might as well, so we'll find out together. There was a rock just sitting there. Either that or it popped up when I blew up the thing. Alright, so I want to check out a few things before I move into this next area. This down here, specifically. Like, why does this go so far down? What's going on here? It doesn't seem to be anything. There doesn't seem to be anything down here. Just a way to get back up. I guess in case you fall. Next, I want to come over here. Same thing. Will I get hurt by that ice cube? I guess we'll find out. Icicle. I don't keep calling them cubes. Alright. I hate scrolling through this. It hurts my eyes. They need to add like a scroll by 10 feature or something. Because if I know where it is, why are you making me scroll so slowly? Oof. I forgot you could do that. That made my heart jump. I thought I fell off or something. That's why my character moved that way. That's weird. Huh. I guess it's just too thin to target anymore. That is weird. I did not think it would work that way. I don't have any more wooden weapons, huh? Wait, what about a shield? I'd just rather use the menu, dude. It hurts my eyes less to go down and it takes less time. That's definitely a design flaw. What? Why is it not burning? What is going... Why are they so slippery? There, finally. I think that's the only one. The others slid off or something. Because that's the only shatter sound one I heard. Weird. The icicles have very weird physics. Very, very, very weird physics. You know what? I actually want to test something. Nope. That's gonna take way more and hurt my eyes. Just come in here. Drop from here. There we go. I don't want to use my boomerang or this thing. Yeah, I don't really have enough wooden weapons. We're gonna have to let my shield be on fire again. I'm on fire, not my shield. Alright, hold on. Damaging my shield for like probably no reason other than science, but I have to know. Oh, it's too heavy. No! My shield is gone. Oh well. Is that melting? I don't think it is. It's like I don't think that's melting. It just seems suspicious. You know what I mean? Like that's the same icy texture that melts. It doesn't, it's solid too, you know what I mean? Like it's not, it's solid. A lot of those the other one that we saw was not solid like that. But I think we're done. We're done playing in this area. Now we have to play over here. with this. So, let's get to building. What else do we have to play with? Definitely don't want to play with that. Man. Like, I had anxiety when Tulin was moving around that bomb behind me. Like, my ears perked up and I was listening for the sound of the bomb getting ready to go off. The wood is a lot lighter and therefore would go higher. But I think that might be enough to get all three. I don't want to use something that's so not that durable, basically. Let's see, what are we gonna switch to here? I mean, I'm kind of tempted to do what they did and put that at the end of my weapon. But that just seems like a psycho thing to do. I don't know. You know what we'll do? We'll put this on the end of my weapon instead. There we go. Does it create a wind effect? No, so it's just a wacky toy. Good. How much does it whack for? Because, I mean, it looks like it's strong. It's a wax with a 7. That's not worth it. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah. Not a fan of that. Let's see. Let's see. I think, yeah. Oops. Here we go. It only did one! Abort! I thought it would hit all of them. Weird. Tulin? There you go, buddy. Alright. Curious about something here. What if we do this? I got an idea here. Okay? Alright. So it won't even let me connect that, so let's get rid of these. Alright. So we connect that to that, right? And then... Whoa, what the heck? Did all kinds of wrong inputs there. You think? Maybe? You think maybe it'll go by the hole on the bottom and not the thing on the top? Find out. It does! Oh man, I'm getting up way higher than I think it intended me to go. Yeah, I could have gotten all the way to the top if I tried a little bit more with my energy. Just one little energy. But I don't need to. Because I can just use the other ability. But if I refilled my energy a bit, definitely would have got up there. cool that that worked. I'll remember that in the future. The balloon expands by the proximity to the bottom part, not by the proximity to the balloon itself that fills with the hot air. Understanding the video gaming mechanics are very important. Of course, making crazy devices. When it comes to making crazy devices, there we go. It's crazy to me how big this place is. Just keeps going. I keep thinking it's gonna end soon, but it doesn't. When's the next shrine is my question. It's been like an hour of climbing this tower with no shrine. Let's get all these mushrooms. Gonna see what's going on up there. Funny is that thing, I felt like I remembered seeing the second shrine on the way up from below, but I guess I imagined it or I missed it. One of the two. The air has become very cold. You'll take damage. Oh, up a little higher, it starts to get so cold that I will have to start to deal with that. Time Bomb 5. I wonder if these are going to be good against the boss or something. We'll see. I also wonder if while gliding, if I activate a time bomb, will it do the old school pooping out of my butt ability that it used to do with the other bombs? Okay, don't fall on it. Delicately, delicately. I like jumping. Whee! Dang! 4 sails? Okay, hold on now. Let's eat a simple little meal here. There we go. Just to let me explore a bit more here without having to think about that. I think we're good. Because we came from that one. That one had the mushrooms. This is the center platform. And I don't see anything on it. So... yeah, I think we're good. I think just going up there to where we were is the solution. I don't think there's anything else to find. If there is, I missed it. There's a shrine, finally. Oh my god. There's a shrine. Oh my god, I gotta pee again. I can't believe there's finally a shrine. Thank you, video game, for blessing me with this shrine, finally. Look at this. This one's got 4 of them, bro. That's crazy. I feel like we must be getting close to the end. It's super cold up here. We got a shrine. He's talking to me. This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Dink? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? I can't get up there. That's weird. Oh. I really like the spinny, loopy soundy thing. You know what I want to watch? I want to watch The Thing. I want to do like a watch along thing one day where we watch The Thing. So many people haven't seen that film. That's one of the best films ever when it comes to the of horror and science fiction and all that other stuff, man. The Thing. It's such a good movie. I'm not sure it's gonna let me up there, guys. I'm gonna try to do a little hop. See what happens. Oh! We did it. Ha ha ha! I found you! Worth it. Bye-bye. Take that. Some random Rito down there. I'm like, no. Oh, that's gonna send me right up into the swirly, stormy storm, swirly stuff. Shenanigans are gonna happen with that one right there. But man, oh man, I gots to pee. So, I shall return shortly. Ooh, boy. I first have to go pee though. back. I grabbed a bit of a snack before I came back. Got a tub of cottage cheese for 49 cents. Just had a couple spoonfuls of delicious cottage cheese. Yes. Very good. And good for you, surprisingly, as delicious as it is. You would think that it wouldn't be so, good for you with as delicious as it is. Have a nice one, killer. Sorry that I didn't play the game as much as you probably preferred today. Lots of distractions. And then thank you very much for the contribution again, man. I appreciate that. Have a nice day. What is this? Raru's Blessing. This is not what I thought I'd be seeing here. Hold on, I need to hold this button down. I want to see the entrance to the shrine again. Like, I didn't, it doesn't look like it's like that. It looks like a normal shrine with stairs and stuff. You see all that? I was looking up at chat when he did the transition. I want to see this. Yeah, it's got the swirly circles all around. Oh, this is gonna be something serious. Or maybe this is just this game's version of a shrine where by getting here you have completed the test, because it has that chest sitting there. Ooh, that's a mistake. Oh, it's got the little rocks with the things around it. It's like a rock garden. I wonder if the rock garden represents features in the game. Another large Zonai core. That's the only chest in this area. Visitor the Shrine of Light, which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer you this light that will cleanse you of evil. Yeah, I guess this is this game's version of you. By reaching this shrine, you completed the test. Boop, 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 boop. Get that nasty Ganon juice out of my arm. Ooh, that's right. I wanted more stamina. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. And you too. Goodbye, statue people. Hey, Tula. I'm gonna head out. Tula. You can wait here, you can go wherever you want to go. But I don't think you're gonna follow me to your home. You have somewhere to go, Link. I'll keep looking into whatever's going on with Princess Zelda and the blizzard while you're away. But soar back when you can. Oh, that was a breeze. Hmm. Okay. This time, rather than just look at the armor and be like, that's expensive, and then leave. What, did I scare you? Yeah, I do that.
Oh,
All the adults have left the village to investigate the blizzard or to procure a supply of food. I believe my husband and I are the only ones still here. That said, Link, the children have taken up the adults' responsibilities while they are away. They have divided up the work between cooking and running the shops, which each of them doing their share. To see the children working so hard gives me hope that we will weather this crisis as we have before. Maybe the kids are giving me a discount. Could you imagine? Oh my god, what if they get charged even more? Hot apple butter. First, you want to goat butter, slippery falcon, cook the goat butter and an apple together. You'll have hot buttered apple. Oh, buddy. Adding a spicy pepper to the mix is a good way to warm up your body. Some ingredients may be short supply due to the blizzard. We appreciate your patience as we restock, but you'll need some wheat, some goat butter, some cane sugar. Sauces in the thing, along with your favorite type of nut. And then you get, and for an added kick, try substituting the nut with something else. An apple is a good starting point to experiment with. So you get like an apple pie, maybe? Fish pie. Some ingredients may be in short supply due to the blizzard, but we appreciate your patience as we restock. Tabernatha wheat, goat butter here, rock salt, your choice of fish, and ta-da, a fish pie. Don't understand why there's not, one thing I don't understand is why there's not, recipes in this game. Like, this is the closest you get. You can hit this button and see how you cooked it. These are the history of the things that I have, and so I can see the things that I've cooked before and what I've gotten for them, right? But why can't I just hit the A button and auto put the stuff in my hand? This seems like an odd decision, right? I have an egg. Let me put that in my hand by clicking on this recipe. Yeah, I don't even know where Koss is. I haven't seen him. It worries me. He might be out adventuring, though. And we just haven't come across him yet. We might not even be aware of what's happening here. Ah, here we go. This is the guy I was looking for. Imagining... No, he's saying the same thing. I was hoping I could talk to him about his kid. Oh, well. Alright. So next, let's stay at the inn. I love this little kid behind the desk waving. You can barely see her. You standing in the ground? Yep. It's time. Rito bed, baby. Give me the hookup. Extra stamina, extra hearts. Here we go. Excuse me. Ba-ba-da-la-ba-ba-ba. All right. All right. I don't think we need to worry about the cold. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I love how wintry wonderlandy this song sounds. You know, I wonder if anyone's made an extended version of it. Rito Village. There's a few things that says it is, but I want to test it on my own and see what the good quality one is. Add it to my playlist of stuff that I might listen to when we're streaming, right? It's just a chill like thing, right? In the background while you're doing stuff, especially good for wintry wonderland stuff. There we go. Might as well go from higher up just to ensure I got a good. I mean, I was already high enough, but I can always drop height for free, right? So. What do we got going on over here? Ah, poor guys. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. Whoa. Well, that just is not at all what I wanted to do. Ahaha, I helped you. No, I haven't, Gamer Boy. I teleported away to do this. And to maybe buy armor. I still haven't pulled the trigger on that. I'm worried that I'm gonna end up overpaying. But I think I'm gonna do it. I don't think they're gonna give me a discount when I help the town. I think I'm just gonna have the same price either way. So, I think I'm gonna go for it. And I think I'm gonna save my Korok seeds. I think I'm gonna save up for another weapon slot, possibly. Alright. So I need an extraordinarily crazy amount of money, unfortunately, to get all 3 pieces.
Hi. Oh.
I'm here to sell.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't need that many speed items. These worth 27. Okay. Ooh boy, I definitely don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it.
Hi.
Yeah, I know the shiny ores. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
A Rito accessory made from snowbird feathers. It's adorned with a ruby, a gem that harnesses the power of fire to make cold climates more tolerable.
Hi.
Lined with molten Rito feathers, this tunic was made by Rito artisans. For Hylians visiting cold climates, the feathers are stacked in each layer to retain body heat. And I'm officially poor. Here we go, boys. Hey, Neon Dreamer, how's it going? The Ritos sell these trousers to Hylians in Rito Village. The inside is lined with Rito feathers, so they excel at retaining body heat. Yeah, feather donation box or a feather crew collecting crew. There's no telling how they do it. Let's go take a look at the fairy fountain and see what she wants. My guess is heat related things. Like things that I don't have. Like fire Lizafo tails or horns or something weird like that. Your feather tax. Dink! Get back, come on. We've got more investigating to do. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. But first...
Leave it to me.
Don't use up my yellow stamina. That was close. Whee! That cost me so much more time than it gave me. But I got to do the Wii, right? Oh, you got your damn mind. Come here. Oh, who you thought you were shooting at? If they want a whole bunch of those fire fruits, then I might go back to that first island and get some extra ones. Because I have a feeling that I'm either going to be fighting a lightning or ice related guy. And so, if it's ice, I want fire. You've come here again. Okay, let me see your clothes. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Red choo-choo jelly, that's it.
Oh.
Peace out. Wow, wow, wow. I still can't enhance the stuff. I don't have enough money. I'm curious what the level 2 enhancement will be. Level 1 is Red Choo-Choo Jelly. That's easy. It's super easy. Super duper easy. Less super duper easy when it's raining. It had to be raining, huh? I guess I could do it indoors. Not like people are gonna kick me out for setting the place on fire. They don't do that kind of thing in Breath of the Wild. Maybe they'll do it in this though. Maybe they'll throw me out. I start starting to set fires inside. Interesting that I need choo-choo jellies. And then it told me how to get choo-choo jellies. You saw that? That was weird. Like, does it remember that was the last thing I looked at? It's kind of strange. Huh. That's pretty strange. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Oh, let's equip that shield that I'm looking to break eventually. Of course. Are you a human? Pretending to be a goat? What was that sound? I need money desperately. 1 rupee. Are you? Don't be greedy. Oh my god, 1 rupee. All right, get out of here, you greedy thing. All right. Cannot believe it just did that to me. 1 rupee twice in a row, bro. That was ridiculous. Oh wait, I have to start the fire first. Why are you so not fiery in this area, bro? Oh, the rain's about to stop. Ooh, good, good. Stop, rain. Excuse me. Wah, 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 wah. Man, that was some expensive clothing. They really, really bust you. But I guess that's the price you pay for being able to skip all the cold weather stuff, which is I'm not really interested in skipping the cold weather aspects of the game. I'm not really gonna wear that. I'm gonna probably keep my leggings on. That's like the extent of it. But I still want to own it, and I still want to start to try to enhance it to see what I get here. Come on, pass rain. All right. Hopefully when I come down here, it'll be the fire. Yep, there we go. I was hoping the fire would be lit, and it is indeed lit. All right, so You know what? I could just do it this way, right? That way I don't drop it in the pot and accidentally cook it. What? Okay. Abort. There we go. All right. I don't need that many. Let's do 4. 3 will be fine anyways, so. Okay. Good. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do and I forgot. Oh, I guess I could go right back to Rito Village and do the shrine. I wanted to increase my stamina again. Yeah, that was startling when that goat made a goat-ish noise at me. That was a very surprising sound. I did not expect to hear. Time to freak the kid out again. Sup, kid? Eek! Give me the hookup shrine. I need that stamina, baby. Yeah! Here it comes. Here comes the stamina. Weird. Every time at the start of that, there's like a little slowdown in the frame rate. Every time. I got the juice. Ooh, one more. And then I have 2 full bars. Alright, so. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Yeah, that one's just the furthest one. Let's do this one. I don't like running through the snow. Maybe if I get snowshoes, it'll be different. The swim coach tried to recruit you while you were taking a test. I remember that kind of thing used to happen to me when I was in school. I'd be doing things and they were like, hey man, you should join the team. I was like, I don't know about all that. I don't know if I have time. Like, whoa, you know, they're trying to just give me all these incentives. They really want me to go. But I definitely didn't have time. Real life home problems don't mix well. With being a school athlete. Hello. You're the coffee one, huh?
Huh?
I guess you're right, Soren. They were in reverse or something. Alright, what do we got? So let's just go ahead and spend it and see what the next level requires. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I know. I'm gonna need so much money soon. I'm gonna be like, no, I spent it all. I need to start after those Ganon things. I need to start going into caves that I've done before and getting more money. Too beautiful, huh? I don't know about all that. She is indeed a big lady. And she's very handsy. She's a very handsy big lady. So I need warm Safina. We'll probably get those from the desert. But good to know, that's the next step. Alright. Boy! To you too, lady. Alright. We are good. What's this? Why did I do that? Oh, I remember why. We'll get to that. Downward Force. Rauru's Blessing. Yeah, that one was one that we got to by dropping from really high, and I didn't want to go in because it would have reset the block that I dropped in on. I'm back, kid.
Oh.
Dink, you're back. Come on, we've got more investigating to do. Indeed we do. Indeedy we do. Indeedly doodly diddly diddly doodly. Let's see what we got over here. Yep, that seemed like the best way to go. Unless going straight into the tornado was the right way. Tornadoes! Watch out for the tornadoes! Alright. Just seems too easy, you know what I mean? Alright, I think it's time I lean forward here instead of leaning back. Alright, let's change up here. Or so I should say it's time I stop slouching. There we go. No more slouchy. No more slouchy. I was getting lazy, letting myself slouchies. Yeah, what we got going on over here? We can... There's a lot of little places. There's lots of little places I could glide to. I wonder wonder if any of these hold a secret. Or if it just wants me to go up higher and higher. Bro, you almost got me killed. What the fudge? Okay, it's let me up. I was about to say, you're not gonna let me back up? Whee! 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 All the wee wee wees. All the wee wee wees. But we're not heading home. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to hit that one. I'm not sure if this one will take me up high enough. Oh, it most certainly did. Yeah, unfortunately I can't deal with the cold while gliding, so just eating a meal seems to be the best way. There we are. The music stopped. As soon as you broke that cloud, the music stopped. What do we got in there, huh? Ooh, there's something going on in there for sure. We got new music. Woo, let go. Like calm down. Where am I? Just want to go over here and get a good look at this pirate ship that looks like it's about to try to shoot me out of the sky. Ah, my hearts! I had all those extra hearts for nothing! Yeah. I barely fell at all! Alright. What we got going on down there, huh? We got a big old cannon thing. Is there a second one so I can see it operating? No. We got some stuff going on here. I wonder if I'll be fighting from these platforms and I'll have some good updrafting. Look at that thing down there. We have Red Robot Eye patrolling. We have a thing that'll probably open up and create good gusts for me in the middle. Alright. Wind Temple. The legendary Stormwind Arc. Huh. What's up? Oh, I was trying to drop in the cannon hole, but I guess the game said no. Wow. This is what was waiting for us in the huge cloud. This is the storm wind arc from the kid's song. Huh? Does she have a goatee? Careful. Awk! He said awk. What the? What was that next word? You watch your mouth, young man. This proves it, Dink. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from here. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird, I could swear they were just here. Wonder Twin Power activate. Choose form of teleporter. It's clogged. It's jammed. It's all jammed up, bro. Looks like it's shut tight. But the source of the blizzard has gotta be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? Well, I got muscles. The sound, there it is again.
Brave fledgling.
Aww.
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Not even talking to Dink, he's talking to him.
Heed my words.
Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under the hatch. If the voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Dink. Let's go figure out how to open up those locks. You tried using the terminal, but the deck's hatch did not open. The mysterious voice then spoke to you again, saying the hatch will remain shut until all 5 locks are unlocked. Find the 5 locks, the voice spoke, to save Rito Village from the never-ending blizzard and get a lead on Princess Zelda's whereabouts. So, the voice wasn't just speaking to the Tula, because otherwise, if it was speaking to Tulin alone, then why would it say it spoke to you? I thought it might have just been speaking to Tulin once it called him a hatchling. This is what I figured. And we should be able to go high enough to do weird things. Ow! Bro, don't be a bully. Now I gotta eat something. You know I need full health or I'll get one-shotted by random monsters. Where's this thing at? Did you get it? I can't even find this thing. I guess he got it. It doesn't exist to me. It's invisible. Another cannon, huh? Interesting dungeon music. And that's quite powerful to use on this. I think this stone lattice would activate it. Yes, it does. Nice. Does it move back on its own? Doesn't seem like it. Hello there. Well done, Tulin. This man just broke my shield in one little puff of fire. That's so rude. I am not pleased. Jerk. I do want to keep the torch for the rest of this. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? An opal. Alright. Well, it could be sold. Let's play efficiently and break these like this. I don't know what my resources are going to be in this dungeon. So I have another source of fire. I can also use the torch if I need to. Not the torch, but the why does it slide like this? It's so weird. That is such a weird thing. Excuse me. Alright, so this one doesn't have a lever I can pull, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. So what it wanted me to use was the icicle to create a lever. Hey, look at that. Is this one of those locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Kind of shaped like an engine. Oh god, let go. Dink, if that thing started spinning with you in it. I wonder if I gotta blow some wind in it. I have things to do that. But I wonder if I have to do it through the window. We'll find out. We will find out. Now what? What's targeting me? Is it one of those flying things? Like I can never see where it is on this place. Hello there. Give me your bits, buddy. They're my bits now. Apparently there is an enemy targeting me. Yep, it is one of these bastards. They get you at some weird angle where you can't freaking see that they're there. That doesn't happen when we're down below. It's a new thing. Oh, did I get 15 arrows from one box? No, one of those were a bundle of 10. What in tarnation? Okay, we'll leave that for now. If we break a weapon, we'll come back for that. Another one of you. And there's a path from down below. Make sure it's uncovered fully. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Is that a bow you have there? It is indeed. You got a lot of health, my man. Let's give him the poke with this thing. Well shot. Just an arrow. Well, the other one was so ridiculously generous, I can't really complain. There were entire shops that had less arrows than were in that one box. Alright, this side, other than like up high and on that other thing, is scouted out. I have a feeling there's going to be some side or underneath secret, like, yeah, see right there. Good to know. And there's probably more than one of those. Doo-doo-doo-da. Alright, next. Let's see what this thing is about. What do you do? What do you do, little guy? You were aiming at me when I was gliding down. I have the feeling you don't like people who are high up in the air. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that so? It doesn't change the aim once it's made it, huh? I'm sure that could be used for something. Let's see what's down here. Alright. We're good. We're gonna head over this way. And we're gonna check this next level over here. Not up there. Well, I guess I could go over there and see if I can manipulate the doors. I can. Not interested just yet. Ah! Let's bypass that. There could be a fire source around here. What's this? Oh, what the heck? Whee! No fire source within an easy reach. Is that thing trying to come down here? What I do to save resources? Get out of here. Oh yeah, what am I doing? That was the default position. Another one, huh? Well, I do have room. One of my shields got broken. Alright, so here's the other side of this thing. Me saying maybe there's a source of wind somewhere. It's not looking like it. What it's looking like is if I turn that thing on, now it has a place to blow, where before it probably didn't. I have to remember this ability here. I forgot about it. I was like, ah, that's going to be inconvenient to get out. And then I was like, wait a second. I haven't been using that at all. Hey! Watch where you're swinging that thing, huh? You be careful! Nice shot. Let's do this 5-minute one. Do da 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 da. Okay. Got anything going on over here? Maybe. I don't think so, though. Got these weird shaped things over here, but I don't think they lead anywhere. At least on this side. We might check the other side again later, but now we're coming back over here and we're gonna go up there and we're gonna melt that thingy. Then we're gonna start trying to turn those fans on. Well, no, first I actually want to open those doors, then we're gonna start trying to turn on the fans. We're almost to that point. Super close. Oops, way too high. I wonder if I could drop the flint from up high and activate it. Alright, what do we got? Another 10 arrows, I'll take it. Alright, let's get up there now. Thought about using a pine cone, but I'm going this way. Ba-da-ba-da. Actually, let's go to this and jump off of this. I want to see how high I go from this. I should go pretty high. Not as high as I thought. High enough to make sure this guy leaves me the heck alone, though. Apparently not. Yay! Gave me the eyeball still. Oh ho ho! Well, look what we found. This looks awfully familiar. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. A few times in my life now. Alright, let's ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I like that it goes slower because of the wind blowing up. Where have I seen it? Oh God! Oh God, the pain, the suffering! That was painful, bro. I don't even know what happened. I just kind of lost control. That was a pretty nice recovery, though. Bet you guys thought I was dead. Never give up. Never surrender. Is that a second one? I think there's, yeah, I think there's 4 of them. Let's do this one over here. What the fudge? How'd I lose a fairy? I didn't hit anything, you fake newser. I refuse, actually. Do not take away my damn fairy. How dare you? I don't even know where this was. We're clicking on this one. Cannot believe it just fake news and took me a fairy away. Keep my precious fairy out of your something. That's for sure. You better keep it out of your something. This is where like the shenanigans took place, right? Like I jumped off and then did this and I just fell straight down. Like, see, I couldn't grab the wall. Like I had to like do some weird stuff to make it grab the wall. That doesn't really seem that impressive. I guess I'll take it over this for now. For now, I feel like that might be a compromise that isn't worth it. I think this, the spear bit is better. It'll be fine. Oh, that's a long sword. Yeah, the spear thing is way better, actually. I don't want to lose the torch. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that, 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 keeping that. I'm keeping everything here. Except for you. I guess we'll just keep it. Ah! I tried to end it, but it wouldn't let me end it. So what happened, by the way? Like, that's a sweet spot right here. I feel like they should make the lasers more difficult to get through than this. It didn't kill me this time, at least, but that last little bit of a fall was like no distance at all to lose a heart. I disagree with that. Let's try something here. Okay, I did not expect it to work that way. So... nothing. Suck me in, bro. There's nothing. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Come here, kid. Kid. Come here. Are you ready? I guess his wind is more powerful than mine. I don't know if I agree with that. Especially when I do my spear.
Hey, Link. This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Bro, see, this is why the game should be fully voice acted. Like, I hate that it's not. You gotta do better, Nintendo. Do you understand me? You need to do better. There's no excuses for not doing better. Alright, what are we looking at? Alright, we got a straight shot, baby. You'll be fine, Dink. We have plenty of food. We're kind of running low on food. All right. So that's going to be from beneath on that side. There's no way that's respawned, has it? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's weird. Okay. Let's get this one over here. Then we're going to get the other one. Then we're going to start doing the underground ones. What? Wasn't that open? Weird. You're fine then. It's like, I know he does his little wind thing, right? But his wind thing isn't more powerful than this. That's a lot of wind. He just looks at me dead-eyed. Link is winded. Indeed he is. Well said, well said. Uh-oh. Why am I hearing new monster sounds? Because there's new monsters about. Of course. Oh, there. Ah! This man trying to shoot me with ice arrows. Are you out your damn man? Charge! Uh-oh. Charge! Take that, you jerk. Whee! Alright, I want to see what happens. I don't think anything will have changed because it didn't like make a big effect. But like seeing this from this side, yeah, there's nothing. That was just a hint that there's a secret over here is all. One thing I have to remember more is that this ability exists. I could have been inside of a room where there was a secret inside the room if I would have used that, but I just didn't think to use it. Like when I was in that laser area. Alright, let's check this side now. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so I think the rest of them are down below. But there is something I want to test over here. Looks like that takes me up higher now. Oh, this is the side I want to be on. Or is it? What's going on over there now? I gotta slow the hell down because there's a chance that it'll do some weird shenanigans. See what I mean? What are you doing? What is it doing? It's just doing things on its own without my permission. Like I press the R button and it starts to attack and stuff. Like what are you doing? What the fudge, bro? Alright, let's just do this. Alright, so that did nothing. Seriously, how does that take away a heart? I do not understand that. I was moving so slowly when I touched the ground. Like, did you not test that, Nintendo? I was moving like... I was moving so slow. I was moving like slower than you sink in water. Like, what does it mean that I took damage? I don't understand. What? Hit the X button. Like, how does that count? Like, you have to slow yourself down even more using the glider, even though you're moving very slowly. It does not count. You have to use the glider. Hey! Stop it. Give me that fire stuff. I need that. Alright. That's garbage. There's no way Nintendo didn't test that and been like, oh man, we gotta work on those physics for this. And they just like, ah, ship it. Come on, bro. Those physics are jacked. All right, let's get out of here. Let's start with bottom left. So southwest. Wait, is that a chest too? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's get this chest. Uh-oh. It's a trap. What are you doing? Bastards. I need those zonite ores though. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Right back at you. How do you like that, huh? Huh? How do you like that? That one's closed. That one is not closed. Let's go visit that one then, shall we? Hello there. Wasn't me. Ah! Did you just shoot that child? What is wrong with you? You can't go shooting children. You okay, buddy? Trying to play cat and mouse with it, and then it's like, I'm just gonna shoot a kid in the face. I need to see if I can send an arrow back at them. We'll have to try that soon. Woo, Ruby, worth it. Did I shoot a kid in High on Life? I'm sure I didn't do such a thing. I think you're making that up, my man. I have no clue what you're talking about. No children were harmed. In the filming of High on Life. No clue what you're talking about. Come forth, bats, and die. I think that's a fancy door up there, possibly. Okay. I don't want to climb back up there to light my torch, so let's see if we can just do this a lazy way. It's so close. It was so close. What? What's going on? How is that not lighting up? There we go. Bro. I was like half panicked when I saw the time bomb. But it was already, it was in a thing. It wasn't like active. I was like, oh no! Alright. Seems relatively straightforward. I can do it from up higher, or I can create wind. But we'll just do it from up higher. Come over here first and see what's over here while I can. Alright, because I don't plan on climbing back up here unless I have to. Ooh. I want that ruby. If I freeze the ruby in time, do you think he can manipulate it? I think this is a perfect time to test that. We'll save and then we'll test it and see what happens. If he gets the ruby, then we're gonna reload. I'm thinking I'm gonna shoot the ruby or shoot him in the eye, one of the two. But I definitely want to see if I can use this to freeze the ruby. Okay. Do you still get it? He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He can't get it. My ruby now. He couldn't get it. He couldn't get it, dude. Heck yeah. I got his spare ruby. Now he was trying to make a fire wand, which would have been useful. I thought about making it on my own, but if I can, I'd rather sell it. I'm really low on money. And I don't know if me freezing it slowed his ability down to absorb the thing, or stopped it entirely, or like, I don't know exactly how everything went down there, but I think it did kind of help. It's worth trying in the future again, at least. Alright. So one thing I have to remember is I climbed that thing, but I probably didn't need to climb it, right? I probably could have just did this. I just keep forgetting that exists. That's probably how I was supposed to get up there. I went like this really roundabout way of climbing up on this stuff when I could have just did this, I think. I really, really, really need to stop forgetting about that ability. It's so forgettable. Do you think, mayhap it creates wind too? Okay, I did not expect that. I wonder if it counts as a Zonai thing. A Captain's Reaper. That actually seems pretty cool. It's like a Chris. Hey, what are you doing? Let's see what's above us. It's probably just gonna be the poop deck. Yeah, I figured. I don't know what it's called. I just wanted to call it the poop deck because that's a funny name. I guess just deck. But deck isn't as funny as poop deck. What in tarnation is going on in here? There's like an exact spot or something? What's going on here? Does it have to be in motion? I don't know. What if I broke all these or exorted them all? What would I do then, game? That did nothing. It has to be moved. I'm almost certain of it.
Strong wind.
I don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't understand. Like, are these not are these glitched out? Are they in a bad way that makes it not work or something? Wait, it was moving on its own. Hold on, maybe it's just there were too many of them? Yeah, there were too many of them, okay. I don't know how one less makes it not move forever, where two of them make them move forever. I don't ask me how that works. Hello there, I'm here to poke you. You have been poked. Are you serious? Nintendo. Nintendo. You didn't think anybody out here would be the type of person who was like, I want to put the cover back on it because it just belongs that way. Not one person, huh, Nintendo? You didn't think you should try to make that thing fit. That bothers me so much right now. Y'all have no idea how much I'm bothered by that. Come over here, kid. It's like, whoop, sucks Link in, dead.
3 down, 2 to go.
I am so bothered. By this thing not getting in, being able to fit in that damn thing. Alright, what was the weapon in here again? I don't remember. Music is pumping up, guys. Oh, another one of those spears. Let's just leave it for now. I'm trying to remember it. Come back before the boss fight. I'm so bothered. I am so bothered. What the heck? Oh, okay. Alright, we do have another spot that we could have gone over here. Let's go do that spot in this direction first. Then we'll worry about the other side of the ship. This thing is active again. Excuse me? This side should be closed. Yeah. So this is where we're definitely going. When we go down those stairs, we'll end up there. Is that closed, or is that the one I opened? That's definitely the one I opened, because this is the side with the thing. Oh, there's an ice one. I didn't expect there to be an ice one. Wait, isn't that the one I just done? Is this the wrong side? Maybe I went on the wrong side. I don't know. Stop it. I guess I went on the wrong side, huh? Yeah, it's just a construct bow. Weird. I could have swore the first time I jumped off to the west. Oh. I jumped off to the west. I'm an idiot. All I had to say is what I did, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm an idiot. The first time I jumped off to the west, not to the freaking east. Which means over here to the right side of the west side, because I tried southwest first, and then that side was caged up. There we go. And then there should be a little... And I didn't grab what... Did I grab what was in that chest? Yes, I did. Okay. I forget which chest I didn't do. Alright. Well, that was a bit of a waste. I mean, it does show me that there's another entrance over here. Other than... So, I guess it's not a total waste. Alright. Let's try this first before we go. This see where this takes me. No. No, thank you. Right in the middle of the gear. That's kind of funny. I was really grinding that thing's gears. So I jumped over this, but I actually didn't know. And also, let me test this. Yep, I'm an idiot. That's how I was supposed to get across. But I didn't notice that little hole there. Nope, nope, did not notice. What the heck? Is that the 11 shield? Oh, it is. So that's what it looks like if you haven't attached anything to it. Interesting. I wonder if an enemy attacks me with their weapon and then I kill them and then I try to rewind the time on the weapon. Will it start randomly attacking the air? Looks like at the moment it's only just going to where he dropped it. So I don't know. One more.
We only have one left.
Listen to the music all picking up, man. Alright. Horn on what I should, which way I should go. Just one left, guys. Oof. It's getting late though, I don't know. Maybe I should save this last one for tomorrow. That way there's an epic conclusion to this very long dungeon tomorrow.
Leave it to me.
Ah, let me in, bro. Ah! That was close. Gamer Boy's like, no! Like it's the worst moment of his life. Let me in, bro. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh! Came out of nowhere. You got your damn mind? Could have hurt me. I'll use my gargantuan brain, guys. I got this. Oh, I'm under attack! Die, monster! What the heck? Hey, don't melt my thing. Oh. It's my treasure now. My giant brain power of activatedness. Guys, I don't know, man. It is awfully late. Wait a second. It's a Saturday, though. You know what? We should just keep going. It's a Saturday. We could do a later stream. It's a Saturday. I wonder if it'll cheese strainer me if I go into that thing. You think it'll do me in? I'm thinking about just seeing what happens if I go underneath that. That looks like instant death to me. What do you guys think? That looks like a violent, horrible, terribly painful death of deathness. I don't even think it would slow down for me. What is the music telling me? The music is telling me that I'm about to fight a boss soon. Ah, don't cheese strain me, bro. Hello? Hey, back up. You think this is a game? Stay down. You don't get to stand up. You don't get to stand up. What about the one over here? Alright, let's see what's going on with this thing here. I mean, I have these things. What do I got going on out here for myself, though? Some icicles. It's some chili. It's pretty cold out here. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know how good these icicles are, though, for like rotating giant gears of giantness. Well, that just did something strange that I didn't expect to do. Alright, let's just get off. Get off! How dare you stay on there when I tell you get? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick it right there. What? That is not where I told you to be stuck. We're gonna stick it right there. What in tarnation is happening? I said we gonna stick it right there. Is it good? Is it not falling off? Okay. The final one, everybody.
Here it goes!
Get it.
Now!
We've done it. The yin yang and the 69 and the dragons eating themselves and all that stuff.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
Call it a poop deck. It makes me laugh. Ah, what happened? You unlocked the 5 locks. Once you use the terminal and open the deck hatch, it will be time to step forward and stop the frigid winds spouting from below deck. This thing needs some reinforcements. That is not at all. Why does it just keep going places I don't tell it to go? There we go. Wait. Wait. Doesn't even let me try from there. Woo. Oh, it's so chilly. I don't have to move the gear down. Oh yeah, that's right. The gears move down on their own when I hit this button over here. I actually kind of have a plan though before that. Like maybe there's a secret underneath this guy here, right? What is he doing? He is aiming in the super wrong direction. But I need him to try to hit me. Plus, I think it's better that I... Okay, I need you not to try to hit me yet. Hold on. What you got going on over here? Nothing? Alright, well, at least I won't have to worry about this thing. Alright. Let's do this. Where's my water? What? Where'd my water go? All right, here we go. Dang. They got tooling good.
Okay, let's go.
Oh boy. Ew. Scourge of the Wind Temple, Caligara. He looks familiar.
It must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down. This wind is so strong.
When the deck hatched, open a massive monster emerged that must be the culprit behind the fierce blizzard assailing Rito village. Work with Tulin to vanquish the monster.
Don't get blown away, Link.
I don't even know what, like, hold on, let me shoot it in his eyeball, see what happens. Nothing.
We aren't hurting it at all.
What's it doing? I don't like, oh, wait, what's that?
We need to find a way to hurt it.
Oh, I got a way to hurt it, all right. Dive, dive, dive! Oh, get pooped on, ring boy.
What? Where'd it go?
Oh, crap. This dude can teleport?
Link, below you.
Ah! Boy, this man tried to eat me.
Way to go, Link. I'll help
Get
you.
pooped on. Haha, I destroyed your ring hole things. Oh, hell. He's got tornadoes.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes.
Ah! We got tornadoes.
Link, don't get too close to the tornadoes. Leave it to me. Incoming.
I really did not expect my bow to just randomly break like that without my permission. Was one of them on target too? No, none of them are on target. Ow! My face! Alright, we got this, we got this.
Nice one.
I thought about diving through that hole. I should have did it.
It's coming from below again. Great job, Link.
Woo! That was close. Woo! How much damage? Whoa, 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 whoa! How much damage would he do if he touches me? Because I might get one-shotted if I'm not full health. We got the whistle music going on. Dive, dive! Oh crap! Dive, dive, dive! Oh crap! Almost. Ah, tornadoes! Not the tornadoes! Help me, boy!
Here they come again.
Ah! Stupid tornado! It's a solid wall of tornadoes, bro. What am I supposed to do against this?
Just a little more, Link. Leave it to me.
Dive! Ow! You ruined it! Okay, hold on. Dive, 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 dive! I did it! I am the greatest Zelda player of all time! I dove through the hole! Achievement unlocked! Giant brass balls! Uh-oh, that's behind me, underneath me. That was close. Take that, you bastard! We did it! Oh, ooh. It's all teary and half yin yangy in that right formula. My frame rate is bad, bro. They don't like this area. Wait, I'm not taking damage though. Oh, I am. Dink. Dink is so cold. Oh my god, Dink is so cold right now. Oh gosh, he's so cold. He's gonna freeze to death unless he gets a heart. An item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. Alright. Hold on. Get Tulin in the picture a bit. Well, now, you remember this is the same sort of green looking stuff that was pointing in the same way in the center of that one place. I don't think we have a picture of it, but it was in this place where we took all these pictures. Oh wait, I think we do have a picture of it right here. Yep, see that? So maybe a giant final one, or maybe I stand in the middle of it and it powers up my sword, or me, or something, who knows? Next time I might try to climb all over it. Memory?
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
Aww.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Ah, I meant to look for Koss. That's what I meant to do. Oh well, too late.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior.
New
and
helmet,
sage
Soren.
with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know.
There's shapes in
But
the
listen while I
clouds.
tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
Okay.
Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil the Demon King descended on the land.
Look, it's
He
Ganondorf.
sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors.
Look, they all have their own helmets,
to
Soren.
help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities.
Well,
I
Ganon
carried
got one of
into
those
battle
himself.
as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages.
The
We were
sages.
still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power.
They're sages
His
again.
magic was
I
staggering.
knew it. Those
I was
7
unable to slip
holes.
past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King.
Those 7
To save
platforms.
our
Those are to be
world,
7
King Rauru
sages.
sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the
6.
Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
Link!
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
Yo, look
It will
at
be an honor to defeat the Demon King.
his white
I
and
swear to
gold.
you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more.
That is way cooler than the
And
blue
you
one.
can count on the full support of the Rito.
Look at that, Zelda being a politician.
And now you know about
In the past.
imprisoning war and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Link!
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so
He's so
amazing!
happy.
I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world. If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
There are the symbols, guys. The little sneaky symbols that they've been putting on their stuff.
I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now.
What? How did you know you could do that?
Link, hold out your hand.
This man got all kinds of magic.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end.
Yo, he's swearing an oath and everything.
Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Now I wish I wasn't wearing the armor so we could see the whole thing even better. Oh. You gonna get them Thanos powers.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Oh yeah, Soren. Oh, we got a long load screen here. All right, here we go.
Hmm?
Whoa, it's hot as hell in there. My assumption is it's magically melting. Must have been magic snow. I would have liked to have found Koss before I helped the village to hear what he had to say about it, but couldn't find him. Didn't know where he was, unfortunately.
Oh.
You guys, you did it. Yeah, it turns out it was easy once we started working together. So this is back to the same old music. I like the winter music just as good, though. Maybe that'll be the nighttime music now? I don't know. Though I like the nighttime music, too, before. Koss has to be in the game, Soren. Yeah, it turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You couldn't knocked me over. You could have knocked me over with a feather. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Dad. Thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior of something or another. We'll find out what it said. Hey Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us. Did she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Identically, in fact. Worthy of carrying it, I figured. Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind arc. So, I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda. So check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, the Sage of Power... Ooh, hold on. The Sage's power... With the Sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. So these little symbols we were seeing all over like the Nintendo Switch collectors thing that they did. I think there were buttons with the collector's edition, and they have these little symbols too. Now we know what those are. Well, you guys have probably already known the whole time. I'm realizing it obviously because I play the game slowly. Proof of the vow Tulin, Sage of the Wind, used it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Tulin. I wonder if it fights too, besides just does the wind. Ah, so you haven't played the game at all yet, Soren? Are you going to be able to play it on your own at some point? Tulin of the Rito Village. Guru suggested investigating the major phenomenon next. There's 3 more regions. I'll keep getting stronger and stronger until the day comes when we can fight together again. I'm a descendant of the Sage of Wind after all. I'm not going to be the one who holds back, Dink. I'm worried about Princess Zelda 2, so I'll keep looking into things from this end. You can activate or deactivate Sage's vows. Interesting. I'll take care of the Rito Village, so you don't worry about it at all. Leave it to me. I'll look after the whole Princess Zelda thing as much as I can while I'm at it. I'm thinking about heading over to Lookout Landing as a representative of the Rito. If Hyrule's not at peace, then the Rito aren't at peace either, right? I just need to get a couple things together, so I'll be ready to set out. Once again, we owe you so much. Not only did you save the village, you helped set Tulin straight. The Rito will never forget this debt. It is now our turn to aid you. You can leave the Herba Mountains to us. We'll scour them and find you your lead on Princess Zelda. Our hearts are always with you, Link. Remember that, and don't be a stranger. We will repay this debt that we owe you when we turn up a lead at Princess. Yeah, you'll be the first to know it. Thank you, Link. Truly. You have taught Tulin the most valuable lesson of all. My husband is beside himself with joy and relief. No one wanted Tulin to come into his own more than him. Eva and I shall watch over Tulin so that he can lend himself to your quest. I will pray with full heart for your good fortune and Princess Zelda's safety. Hello, Link. Tulin has matured a great deal thanks to your guidance. I, too, have been doing my part to keep him safe and supported, as a mother should. No. What was that sound? Oh, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came here to see the geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to the village. We plan to get on with finding that geoglyph shortly. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in the southern Eldin yet? The map of the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph that looked like a stone tablet. Yeah, you mean the Nintendo Switch? Yeah. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. It's quite a bit of work to copy down the map. Yeah, take a picture of it. I keep pressing the button. Take a picture, capture tool, and make quick work of the task. Yeah, I've done that already. Oh, they have a balloon over there. If that's for the one that was in this region, I don't want to do this one. Like, the next one, oops. The next one I need to do is, I wish you could zoom in. But the next one I need to do is right there on the eastern part. That's the stone tablet. Or the Nintendo Switch, you know, whichever you prefer. But you can see I took a picture of them in the order from left to right. That was the first one we did. There's the second one, the castle looking temple of time, I think. And this is the Nintendo Switch. Then after that we have to do, that's too blurry to look at. I might have to actually go back to there and look at it. It's too blurry to make out what that one is. I can make out what that one is, but that one, it's extraordinarily blurry. Yeah. Indeed it is, Soren. The Goron region is the next region that has that stuff. Hey, those are mine, mister. Hold on, there's a problem. You don't have enough wooden arrows. It's important to help each other in times of need. That's what Papa says. So if you want them, they're yours. I didn't mean to take those. Now I gotta reload. And my bit rate is gone. Here. I definitely am gonna load here, save here, and then tomorrow when we start up the stream, I'm gonna rewatch these cutscenes with everyone who's there. But that's it for today. My bitrate, that's like a good place to end it. My bitrate's trash anyways, so we'll end it here. Delete. Delete. There we go. But yeah, that'll be it for today, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and save right here. And I could load back where we were doing that other thing, but I think watching these cutscenes again is a great place to do the thing. We won't have the epic boss fight right before it. Maybe I could load an autosave before that and do the epic boss fight again too. I don't know, but I mean, I think I just watch the cutscenes. I don't think we need to do the boss fight again. Either way, that's going to be it for today, guys. My bitrate is back to normal. It was just a small hiccup, which is awesome. But either way, I was planning on ending it anyways. I was just going to walk around town for like 2 or 3 minutes and talk to a few people and see if something happened, if something updated. But yeah, since we've already, since, you know, it's a good time to end it anyway, so it's fine. Thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream, which is obviously tomorrow. Same cat time and same cat channel. Pretty fun game. Pretty fun game. You'll be able to get it one day, Soren. Don't you worry, man. You'll get it on like a discount, or you'll be able to borrow it from a friend, or you save up enough money or something. You'll get it. I'm glad you're like enjoying watching it. And you don't mind watching it and being spoiled by watching me experience the game. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to Goron City place is probably gonna be the next place I go. It seems like the game's pushing me in that direction, and plus, so that's gonna be a big bonus for you, Sword. I did mean to use my amiibo before the end of the stream, but it's too late for that now. My bit rate's acting up again anyways, so it's a good time to end it. You guys have a nice one, everybody, okay? I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.